Hello everyone. My internet seems to be having a little bit of issue, but hopefully that, doesn't stay like that the entire stream. Yikes. But yeah. Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today, we are going to be continuing Canto 9, I almost said Canto 7, Canto 9 Part 2, and hopefully, be able to finish it. Can you make a poll for whether or not you finish it today? I can. Oh, that's caps. Do we finish Canto 9 Part 2 today? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Yes! Da-da-da-da-da. No. Ba-ba-bum. Start poll. Ba-bing. SMH, why can't mods make polls? I have no idea. Yeah. YouTube moment. But yeah. I just gotta make sure the stream doesn't die randomly, and we should be good. But yeah. Limbus Company. I feel like he can finish today. True, I feel like I can finish today too. You guys said that the canto was like really short, so we should see. We should see. Most likely you'll finish today? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just because, like, it did not, like... this part 2 does not seem that long, which is very strange, because Canto 8's part 2 was, like, extremely long. Right? Like, Canto 8 part 2 was, like, abnormally long. Also internet, or computer, or everything. No! Limbus.exe, not responding. Dude, this is just part of the Ramakasha effect, or whatever. Also, I cannot watch this on my phone, I'm realizing, because I'm using the secret life hack where I, have my phone hotspot the internet from my internet, and then I connect the internet to my computer via my phone's hotspotted internet, and for some reason that gives it a more stable connection. I don't know. If it works, it works, but yeah. Yeah, but part 3 was 2 minutes long, so it doesn't mean much. Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, well, it was 2 minutes long minus the you know, GMU fight, which was, you know, it was a bit longer. It takes most people, like, a little bit more time, you know? Yeah, anyways. Oh, no. But yeah. Yeah. Knowledge. Sadly, I have more than him. True, Cheeky has more lunacy. Cheeky does the mirror dungeons more consistently than I do. And has the same saving and spending patterns that I do. Alright. I'm pretty sure I asked last time, but we can't pull for, the new Index Dawn yet, so yeah, we'll just be waiting a little bit. And by waiting, I mean continuing the Canto. I can't remember how many nodes you guys... I think you guys said there were, like, 4 nodes or something like that? So, we're actually, like, pretty close to being done. I think we do finish it today. But yeah, after you finish... Wait, it's 9:30? That's it? There's only up to 30 nodes? Dang, the contract. But yeah, let me know if the stream starts lagging or anything like that. And, yeah. And also if the audio sounds good. Because I can check these things even less because I can't use my phone to have YouTube. Oh right, yeah, the sinners are still broken up. Lamau? Still no signal? None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Oh, 9:35? Okay. That's good then. We've got some nodes to work with. Alright. Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? I think it means I think no news is inherently neutral, Gregor. Miss Alyssa, weighs on my mind. What? Would that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper. True! We did kind of just, like, abandon Alyssa and, like, kind of, like, disrespected her, too. We were like, so who are you again? Like, she's gonna die cold and alone. It's so sad. Like, we didn't even have, like, a single person. We broke off into 3 teams. Couldn't we have broken off into, like, 1 more team to go and, like, stay with her? I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, also, I didn't say hello to everyone today. Sorry, I don't have my YouTube chat up, so I can't really see as well. Hello, Trace. Hello, Frozen Trees. Hello, Way. Hello, Cook. Hello, Jay. Hello, I already said Frozen Trees. Hello, Cheeky. Hello, Grand the Guy. And hello, TV. I think that is everyone here. Welcome, welcome. But yeah. They kind of didn't have a choice but to leave her there. I mean, true. Spiral. This kind of does look like a Junji Ito character as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Her eye is going to become a massive spiral. Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock. Why are you saying that so happily? Indeed, a troublesome thing. 12 is pretty divisible by 4. True. 12, not only is 12 divisible by 4, but the additional members that were added as well added up to 16, which is also divisible by 4. Because they... No, wait, they didn't have 16. It was 17. Because it was Martin, Hohenheim, Ezra, Moses, and Angdu. Yeah, that's 5 people. There's probably, like, some random employee there, too. There's probably, like, they just had to scrub from the story, oh, wait, I mean, I guess they do have a random guy here, with, Ravi. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. She's a code breaker? Yo? His name is Ravioli, true. Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh? Why are... we're suspicious of her. I don't know. Why are we... I'm so sorry, but why are we, and we being Yi-Sang and Ryushu, suspicious of Sora, even though, like, we've had other people walk up to our face and, like, look directly at us and be like, I am the most evil person in the city, and I directly stand opposed to you and your whole company, and we've been like, yeah, we should trust this guy. Like, huh? Why are we sudden... Like, I guess Ryushu is locking in since it is her Canto. Never mind. That does make sense. Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. Chat, as long as it's not a spoiler for Runia, or actually it probably is, but like, can someone tell me like what workshop gear is? Like in this context? I guess without any spoilers, if possible. Like what does that mean? What does workshop gear mean? You're mad at them for finally learning? I'm not mad at them for finally learning. I'm just like, why all of a sudden? Why are they suspicious of Sora, of all people? Locking in acquired. True. Weapons? Okay. I mean, I knew they were like weapons, but like... Is it like a gear? The gear made by workshops. Okay. Isn't all gear made by workshops, though? Why is it like... Or I guess it's like workshops are like a specialized craftsman. That might make sense, yeah. Okay. Zach hates when characters learn from their mistakes. I don't hate when characters learn from their mistakes. It's just like, you know, it's just interesting to see when they first start locking in. It would be like a weapon, like a sword, guns, etc. Also, hello, Zach. Hello to Jettersone. How are you today? Just cool stuff you can get? Okay. So I guess, opposed to workshop gear, there would be like if the Desi wanted to get like their own like swords, they could either make them themselves or get workshop-made ones, and the workshop-made ones would be, like, better. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it's, like, designer clothing, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Then what were you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be an L... Wow, bum 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 bum. Chat, it seems like there's an imposter among us. Hold up, wait a second. Wait a second. It seems like Sora isn't that innocent after all. Hey, rookie. Yeah, Ravi, you gotta get out of the way, buddy. You gotta run. You gotta distance yourself by 10 paces right now and get ready to sprint. Because, buddy, The future is not bright where you are standing. You are currently standing in a very dark shadow. Oh no. I join the stream and I hear this. I am slightly disappointed. What do you mean, Phantom Gato? Why are you disappointed? Sora AI? True. That's why we're all suspicious. Sora AI. You can't trust anything. Immediate Among Us joke? Okay, true, that is fair. Sora seems to know a lot about the spiraling shaped blades. True. Popular workshop weapon. True. I had to relive some memories. True, yeah. 2020 pandemic. Well, the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back memories. Your stream was lagging until the moment you said Sora AI. Oh no. Yes? You're blocking my view. Back of the line. Dude, wait, hold up. Ryoshu's actually saving this random guy? Because the thing is, Ryoshu knows if she says, hey, like, get out of here right now, the narrative is gonna come for him. But if she says it... Oh, hold up. Ryoshu's actually galaxy braining this. What's the name of Sora's ego gear? I do not know yet. I don't think they let us know. Honestly, Sora was so obviously suspicious, I was locked in on Ravi the whole time. Oh no. Sorry about that. Ryoshu saved the life of a random side character? Hold up, she's gone back to being neutral? She might have gained some forgiveness for that, since, you know, killing the last random side character she had contact with? Cough, cough, Hugo. Oh no. Sora's ego gear looks like a wayward passenger? Does it? I can kinda see it. Okay. Note the turtleneck? Is it wayward passenger? Why would wayward passenger have, like, chains? I feel like... Oh my god, shut up about Hugo. He's gonna come back! Dude, literally Hugo's source material is about a guy who has to fix robotic arms, and he got his arms cut off. Like... He's a clerk. Remember the last clerk that was next to us last time? Yeah, that's true. Huh? Dante oblivious as always. At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Why are we using such complex words now, Dante? What are we talking about? Normally, Gregor and Yi-sang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Buddy, Dante, you've gotta understand that other people are not the main characters of this story. You've gotta understand that they might know the place that they take in the narrative. We gotta protect those that aren't us. I remember Hugo. True! Type 1 in chat if you remember Hugo. I gotta start doing that more often. I've been watching a lot of, like, other people's streams, just because I like watching, like, people's streams. Well, I watch their, like, VODs, because I like just watching long-form content. And I've realized a lot of them will be like, type 1 in chat if you, like, agree. And I'm like, wait, that's a good idea, because then it's like, then you can just see if people are saying. Does anyone else remember Crayon? I remember Crayon. And I actually have, I remember Domino as well. Domino and Crayon. They may or may not play a big role in the ProjectMoon TMA style podcast that I'm making. Ooh, spoilers. Woohoo. The map guy from Canto 7. Zach, relay this info to Trace. True. I wish I didn't remember Hugo. Oh no. Hugo? Oh no. I used Crayon to make the Ryoshu Baby sprite. Oh! That makes... I honestly thought you just used, like, a character from Runia or something like that. I didn't realize that. That's even more impressive. But yeah. Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you think. Oh no, they immediately are like, hey buddy, let's have a little walk. Dude, they are so suspicious of Sora. They are locked in. They are locked in. They're like, oh, let's take a little walk then, buddy. Oh no. Really? Sure, I like talking to people. Oh no. Oh no. See, I wasn't even like suspicious. Like I literally had like no suspicion. I would not survive a day in the world of ProjectMoon, I guess, cuz like I was like, "Oh yeah. Yeah, she's probably like not evil." Oh no. No, Ravi, get back! Get back, Ravi. No. Now is not your time. Now is not your time, Ravi. Now is not the time to act like... Oh, no. You weren't? I don't know. I was like, oh, that's the person the Dawn ID is made from. It's weird that she's not, like, part of the index. I guess that means, like... I don't know. What I'm thinking is, like, maybe she becomes, like, the index? Like, she gets, like, I don't know, indexified? But, like... From what it seems is that she's like undercover. So I don't. Zach hates Ravi for. I don't hate Ravi. I want him to survive. There's no like. I have no malice in my messages towards Ravi. I'm trying to make sure he stays alive. His death is entirely preventable in this situation. I low-key thought she was a red herring. She was so sus. That's kind of like what I was thinking too. Yeah, the red herring. Dude, that's gonna be the next color fixer, the red herring. Dude, wait, what if that's Virgilius? Dude, wait, hold up. What if the entire point of Virgilius is to act as a red herring? And, like, we think that he's gonna, like, have, like, a big, like, role in the story? Like, he kind of already has, but, like, I mean, like, bigger, like, much bigger role? But what if he just gets, like, killed off-screen? What if he just gets, like, off-screen? The red herring! Like, it looks like he's gonna, like, oh, like, play this, like, giant important role, and then, like, when, like, Canto 15 rolls around, he just gets, like, off-screen. He gets off-screened by Diaz. Oh, that would be so evil. That would be so evil. That would be crazy. It would. Ravi, was it? You too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits researchers of scholarly dispositions. All I'm saying, if 2 stars were still a thing, Yi-Sang would 100% get this guy's 2-star. Yi-Sang would 100% get this guy's 2-star. Stop cooking, it would be funny. I'm not saying I would want that to happen. But, like, it'd be so funny. It'd be lame, it would be lame. That's why Virgilius is gonna get on-screened by Sancho in a Sancho sweep. This is gonna happen in Mast3r Zak's TMA-style ProjectMoon podcast. I want it to be the as separated from Limbus Company as I possibly can make it. Virgilius and Pilot were characters that I was considering having, just because I was like, what if the secret mission they were on was to check in with Winley? But I'm realizing they're probably going to reveal what the secret mission they were on was, and so I probably shouldn't run off of that. Guy would be a 1-star? To be fair, there have been 3-star IDs that are less impactful than Ravi. There have been nameless 3-star IDs. I'm gonna be so honest, Ravi is a clerk. I mean, to be fair, clerks are still, like, decently strong in the world of ProjectMoon. This is exactly why Virgilius is off-screened? Oh, no. Oh, no. You and I, together, with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. True! The first time the sinners have decided that they actively want to work to save a random person they just met? Hold up, this is peak. This is peak? Clerks and strong? I mean, to be fair, Please don't spoil stuff. I don't want to get off my phone. Okay, true. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. All the nameless 3-star IDs were in Canto 8 as Ryoshu. I mean, to be fair, Ryoshu are kind of stronger than clerks. Were there not any, like, random no-name people 3-stars? I feel like I remember them. I mean, do we really count Ting Tang Gang Leader Boss as a named NPC? That's just his title. That's like saying Backstreet Thug is a named NPC because his title's there. Like, I don't know. How dare you call clerks anything but disposable meat blobs? Oh, no. And Fire Fist? Actually, true. Fire Fist literally is a nameless NPC that literally gets frame one. Yeah. He's bringing this up because there's sadly no Hindley ID. Guys, do you want to know what's really messed up? Do you guys want to know what's insane? Okay, hold up. Cheeky is gonna hate me for this. Do you guys know what's genuinely insane that I found recently? I'm like freaking out over this. Hold up, hold up. I'm freaking out over this. Okay. Here is the cast. Chat, here is the cast of Wuthering Heights. This is the cast of Wuthering Heights. Right? The movie that they're making about Canto 6, right? It's a weird adaptation. But anyways, they got Heathcliff. They got Catherine Earnshaw. They got Isabella Linton. They got Edgar Linton. They got Joseph, who I don't know who is. They got another Heathcliff. This is Earl King Heathcliff. They got Nellie. They got Earnshaw, which I believe is like the father Earnshaw. They got Catherine Earnshaw and Gallows Master. Dog, where's Hindley? Where's Hindley? Huh? Why do they not have Hindley in the movie adaptation of Wuthering Heights? Dog, where's Hindley? Also, by the way, why is this guy, why is the most, like, rugged and, like, I would say, like, why is this guy Linton? Why is the guy that, like, actually looks like he has physical prowess playing Linton? Hindley got shot out back? Yeah, why did Hindley get shot out back? I told you who Joseph is? Oh yeah, true, this is Josephine. Like, why is this guy Linton? Edgar is meant to be a frail, posh white boy? Yeah, why is he, like... Why does he look goated? Why does he look like he could solo all of Wuthering Heights? Mirror World where Linton solos Wuthering Heights? Hindley gets nothing? I know, Hindley doesn't get an ID, which is crazy, because that means that Hindley was like a Limbus Company original character for it. Why did he not get an ID? Why did he not get an ID? Also, hello, Index Father, I have addressed you. Hindley is chopped, but he's literally not in the casting list. He's not a character. Also, by the way, this is not Heathcliff, neither is this. I'm so sorry, neither of these people look like Heathcliff, but if we're gonna have anyone here play Heathcliff, like, I'm sorry. Hold up, let me just look up Earl King Heathcliff real quick. Hold up. Also, the image is small. Oh, I gotta zoom in. If we're gonna have any of these people play Heathcliff, I'm sorry. This guy literally has the Earl King hair. Like, do you guys see this? He's literally got the Earl King Heathcliff hair. Why is this guy playing Linton? Why is this guy playing Heathcliff and this guy playing Linton? If anything, these could be reversed. Like this guy literally has the Earl King hair. This guy should have played Earl King Heathcliff. I can't believe they're having this guy play Earl King Heathcliff. Like, because this guy is the main Heathcliff, and then this is the Earl King Heathcliff. I don't know why they got this guy playing Earl King Heathcliff. Like, looks nothing like him. It's crazy. Never trust the Google cast thing? No, this is the actual, like, casting list. This is, like, the actual casting list. Hold up. Yeah, it's crazy. Because it's romance? Literally no one likes Hindley. Why is Wuthering Heights tagged as romance? Because it's a romance, yeah. I must be the reason why. We play the game? Okay, I'll play the game. Sorry, I just had to go on that tangent because someone brought up Hindley. Why are there two Heathcliffs? Who else is going to play Earl King Heathcliff? I think they gotta play the Heathcliff and Earl King Heathcliff. Hindley talked too bad about women, so he got killed. Oh no. Anyways, let's continue. But why? Dante, you are so stupid. Dante, you have 0 brain cells. How do you not understand that we are trying to A, investigate Sora, and B, save Ravi? That's why we're taking Ravi away from the person that has A, ego gear, and B, knows way too much about workshop weaponry. Specifically the workshop weaponry that was used in this attack. Like, oh no. Oh no. But why? I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. Bro, if Yi Sang, Mr. Oblivious himself, is trying to get you away from danger, buddy, do you know how obvious that danger must be? Do you know how dense you have to be? That Yi Sang is the one corralling you away from a potential threat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't the autistic girlie know a little bit too much about weapons, Zach? I mean, like, fair, but that we have to investigate. We have to investigate. Do you want to hug Nugget? Maybe. Maybe. The LobCorp Nuggets are very adorable, I will say. You know what's kind of messed up? I haven't found someone that, like, makes custom Lobotomy Corporation, like, Nugget sprites. Which is kind of sad. Like, I feel like there's, like, a massive market that, like, could be capitalized if someone started making, like, decently priced, like, Lobotomy Corporation Nugget sprites. Same with Limbus. But, like, those are there's a lot more sprites you have to do with that. And, like, the art has to be, like, higher quality. So I understand why there's not people, like, doing, like, full sprite sheets for Limbus. He's a brilliant scientist. Intelligence and, social understanding may be different, you know? There's pick crews for that? There aren't, though. Like, I mean, like, actual, like, Lobotomy Corporation Nugget sprites. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could probably, like, make it myself. Who knows? I found myself suddenly swept into Yi Sang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symphysis, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. You're all so kind. Thank you for all being so nice to me. Bro, why does she kind of, like, talk like how the fan base of My Hero Academia voices Deku? You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. Like, bro, you're going to be evil. You're going to betray us. You don't have to be like that one kid in front of the movie theater. Oh, no. Sorry, I just remembered that video of, like, the like, thank you guys for watching this movie, but, oh, remember that All Might is the greatest hero of them all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. I love that video. True. It's such a good video. I thought you used to hate that video, Jay. It's such a good video, though. I miss Don Quixote. True, Don Quixote would act like that, too. Just because someone stutters doesn't make them Deku. It's not just the stuttering. It's not just the stuttering. I will say that. Is it wrong for someone to stutter? It's not wrong for someone to stutter. I mean, I stutter all the time. It's just like all of the text. All of the text.
저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요.
You don't know your coworkers. It's your first day on the job.
겉도는 편이에요.
Would you hug Sora? I mean, maybe if I'm not gonna get killed. Like, I feel like she might just kill me. I've seen it enough times to get past my immediate cringe barrier. True. True. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind. Come on, there's no way they'd treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. Oh no. Why do you feel like she would kill you? I don't know. I'm taking 10 steps back though, you know? I'm taking 10 steps back. I'm having an academic discussion with Yi Sang. That's what I choose Yi Sang. The question is whether or not you would hug Sora. I choose Yi Sang. That's my answer. My answer is Yi Sang. That's true enough. Dante, go back to talking with Yi Sang. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sade's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. Oh no. Why are we bringing up Sade's plans? Uh-oh. They must be your leader. Guys, listen to Yi. If Yi Sang is speaking, everyone needs to be quiet and listen. That's all I'm gonna say. Be quiet, Yi Sang is talking. Be quiet, sinner number 1 is talking. Faust made Yi Sang sinner number 1 for a reason. That's all I'm gonna say. You're bad at reading people. True! That's what I was gonna say, Dante. Are you saying I'm not leader material? Dante, you are honestly... I will genuinely, from time to time, forget that Dante is the leader of the group. I will forget that Dante exists, because how does Dante exist in, like, these, like, perilous situations where it's like we need to lock in, and Dante's just sitting in the corner, and they're like, "Wah, shuckaroonies!" Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm saying you're more than just a leader. Oh no. Uh-oh. Is this a like a Korean pronunciation joke? I'm saying you're more than just a leader. Oh no. LCB team doesn't do plans. We just do random stuff go. We hit win rate. True. Gregor is 13 because he has potential. Oh no. I know the reason Gregor's 13, but I still gotta edit my video. That's Ishmael now for some reason? True, because Ishmael is actually able to do it. Ishmael's the one sinner that is, like, kinda normal about things. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyways. Dog. Oh no. Zach, did you see the Reddit screenshot I sent? I did. It was so funny, because it's so wrong. Like, no offense to the person that made that, but, like, dog, I got scared for a second, and then I was like, oh wait, they did not get it right. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Oh. Number 13 is the number of death in some cultures? True. True. Dante is that one friend that always acts like the leader and somehow pulls it off? True. I don't know if Dante pulls it off. Also, hello Sancho Limbus. Hero on a plastic horse fighting like it's real with a cardboard sword. I know, successful or not, I am who I am. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend. Dante is the emotional leader? Maybe. I feel like that's also like Yi-sang. I concur.
역시
Yi-sang, get back. I thought so. They really are your leader. Incoming prescript. Kill Dante. Kill the leader of Limbus Company. A leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes? True. See you later. Alright, you have a good rest of your day, Index Father. Make sure to like, subscribe, and join the Discord so that you can be notified of when more Limbus Company content drops on the channel. And also are able to talk about Limbus Company. True. It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. I feel like the second you can hear Dante talk, they lose all of the aura points they get from like the burning clock head and stuff like that. Dante is their therapist because they literally hold consolation sessions. That's true, I guess. That's true. Is it? What are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Scouted? Why was... Scouted by whom, perhaps? I feel like LCE doesn't scout people, so, Also, we gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. Think about it. If this is an ARG... Ready? Watch this. R. Th. N. Sp. The. Okay, yeah, it's not. Them. That. Hold up. Them. The. Okay, I was thinking there might be like some like secret code. There's not. I'm stupid. But yeah, scouted. Interesting. Scouted. Come to think of us, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Yeah, but I feel like that's because, like, you know, you guys are important to collecting the golden bows, not because they just wanted to hire you. Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yo, we're gonna reveal all. Time to reveal our Actually, it is kind of crazy that, like, I don't think a single sinner has shared what their promise was. Oh no, I guess Ishmael. Ishmael was like, I want to kill Ahab. I need to kill Ahab. But I don't think any of the other sinners like revealed what their promise was. It's not like a birthday wish. If you say it out loud, it's not like it's not gonna become true. You can just say it. Yeah. I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it. Uh-oh. I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly. I mean, to be fair, Yi-sang, you literally had just ran out of the basement you were locked in. Like, you ran out barefoot into the rain, sopping wet, out of the prison basement that Gubo, of all people, had trapped you in. I don't think anyone blames you from finding the first person to latch on to possible and being like, please take me away from this place. I don't think anyone blames you for that, Yi-sang. That is completely fair. Also, Don Quixote with the promised timepiece. I feel like Dawn, at that point, was too, like, lobotomized to know what she wanted. I don't think the promised... Oh, I guess Virgilius did say, like, we'll get you your promised timepiece. But I feel like at that point, Dawn was probably like, ooh, I want to get a signature from a fixer, a color fixer, or something like that. Faust literally collected everyone like collectibles? True. Doesn't matter if she was lobotomized, she just got scammed, Lamau? True. All she wanted to do was stay in that lighthouse. Also, by the way, how did they find the lighthouse? I know Faust knows all outcomes, but like, how many outcomes? I don't know. Would you rip a Nugget's clothes off? I feel like that might be taking it a little bit too far. Huh? Question mark? Question mark? Brown. 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 I don't know. Virgilius found it? Yeah, but like, how did Virgilius even know that she existed? Remember, La Mancha land has been like covered up for like 200 years. Maybe Bari, maybe his yaoi boyfriend, who knows? True, I guess that is fair. Virgilius does have the yaoi vampire boyfriend that may or may not still be alive. True. Foss sent him the locations? Yeah, but how does Foss know? I don't know. At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. A dream? That's the wrong sentence. Hero. I had possessed a little more conviction. Perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. Sinking? Hold up, sinking? Sinking? You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Foss' words since the very first moment you boarded the bus. I feel like Ryoshu, it's not necessarily that she doubted Foss' words, but like, she did not really like care. Like, what are we talking about? She immediately frame one killed a fellow sinner. Like, that would have been pretty bad. Huh? Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. I mean, in terms of sinners having their act together, I feel like we can't really, you know, give that to anyone else besides the sinner that, you know, literally is currently putting on a performance for you all, but, you know, or the multiple sinners who are literally putting on a performance for you all, like, come on. Come on, Gregor. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Uh-oh. Even when he's playing Limbus Company, he makes everything about Limbus Company. True! Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I could not believe it. White hair. White hair. This was how she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. Oh, okay. It seems like Ryoshu locked in. No wonder why she's third strongest sinner. That the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding on to that single strand. This is her right after killing all of the nurse fathers or something like that. Also, remix of Faust's theme? For some reason? Hello? Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hold up! Why is Faust's theme getting a remix? Hello? If Ryoshu's the third, who's the first and second? Second is Otis, and first is Don Quixote of La Mancha. True. Why does Ryoshu in the past just use that black shirt? Because that's the clothes she had. Sure, we have Canto 9, but what if everything in Canto 9 was a clue towards Blood Fiends? True! What if Blood Fiends? We don't know. She also has comically large shoes, chat. What happens if Ryoshu takes off her comically large shoes? Does she Ryoshu out? Or does she Yoshihide out, chat? Does she Yoshihide out? What did you see that makes you say that? She's just gonna kill anybody she, like... This is crazy work from Faust. Faust does not have Dante. Or I guess Faust is probably not weakened at this point, but Faust is not that strong. But I guess she knows the future, so, like, she knows she's fine. The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear, crimson line. Dog, what are you talking about, Faust? That place is a space only you can open. Huh? It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, the spider web, but they will have no way to unlock it. She's hiding her daughter in the wounds. Her daughter's, like, in her brain? Maybe the Ryoshu baby is metaphorical. She's hiding her child in her brain. Huh. Interesting. Burn Season X Sinking Part 2 Electric Boogaloo? Have we gotten a Burn ID yet? I don't know, chat. Maybe Burn Season's not looking too Burn Season, all I'm gonna say. I don't know. It's Sinking Season Part 2, baby. What if the unlock thingy is kind of like what Dante sees in the first Canto? 0 burn IDs. 0 burn IDs. And not growing. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstances. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the people who called themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that? Also, look, it's Ryoshu's blade. Look, unsheathed blade. I am well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal. Yo. With ProjectMoon, you can never be sure if it's extremely literal or metaphorical, so calling her safe means nothing. True. Ryoshu does need a sinking ID and a burn, and burn is one of the teams that has at least one ID for each sinner. True. Yeah, Ryoshu does not have a sinking ID. All I'm gonna say, I do think that her end of Canto ID is going to be sinking. Possibly burn and sinking, but I think there's no better time to give her a sinking ID than her Canto. Than the like, bad end ID. Because, like, if let's say they end it with her daughter, like, surviving, then there's no way they're not gonna have the bad end ID be the world where her daughter died. Like, and even if her daughter does die, she's gonna be sad, which means there could be sinking ID, you know? Also, we don't know what status effects we don't even know what the ego that she uses. We don't even know what, like, her last attack with it is, so... Oh my god, Zach, I'm so genuinely sick about you talking about sinking. I'm so for real. Oh no. It's just because we're blood fiends, Shiki. We don't like water. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. Put her in a pocket dimension? Wayward passenger style? The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short, nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial. Within 5 years. Huh? Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. Yo! Foss said cut that in half? Cut 1 more year from it? That's your number. That's crazy. A contract, then. Who do you want me to kill in return? Not kill. Save. Save? Face the sin. Save the ego. Yo! She said it! She said it! Face the sin, save the ego! Hold up! Cinema. It's cinema, chat. Limbus Company. Title drop. Lament if you wanted me to speak, if you wanted me to think, if you wanted me to carry on, I would bring. True! This is our Limbus Company. Cinema. It's cinema, chat. It's cinema. Hold up. She said the thing, she said the line. True! What does that mean? Actually, now that she said it, that line now has significance. Face the sin, save the ego. Also, her talking sprite for Yoshihide, look at that. That is kind of crazy. Face the sin, save the ego. Ego. The sin. The sin. The sin, I think, is the sin they've committed. Like, the first... You know how, like, the first sin is, like, taking a bite of the apple? I think the thing that allows them to manifest, like, with the golden bow is their sin. So they have to face their sin and then save the ego. I feel like the ego is not necessarily ego itself, but whatever the golden bows are making is the ego. I think whatever the golden bow is making is ego. Yeah, I think that's what they mean by that. The sin is sinking. Oh no. That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Name drop as well! Lament if you wanted me to speak, if you wanted me to speak. Dude, that is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. True! Dizzying. Was that too difficult for you? Oh no. It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. Oh no. ... Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Dante, you can't ask questions like this. Dante, this is what makes Ryoshu, like, possibly, potentially kill you. Like, what are we talking about? In Limbus Company, we have to face the sin to save the ego. Oh no. In Limbus Civilization. True. No one jumps for the superego. True. Dante, this is the only thing keeping Ryoshu alive right now. This is the only thing keeping Ryoshu not killing Dante. Because remember, Ryoshu knows that she is nerfed. If she has to 1v1 the Nerf's fathers, the first thing she's gonna do if Dante's like, well, your daughter might actually be dead. Gonna kill Dante, reverse the nerfs she has on herself, and then fight, like, with her full strength. Yeah. That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. How does she have access to, like, a stasis dimension? What the heck? Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity? Most likely not. Yeah, what? Hubert locked in and gave Ryoshu T-Corp singularity things? Huh? Yeah, I tested it myself many times. Huh? Why does Ryoshu have ties to T-Corp? How did she get that? How did she get her hands on that? The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories. Oh! You can just buy stuff with singularity tech? That is kinda crazy. Wait, so she made a key code and then she slashed her brain so that no one would be able to remember the key code. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. What if Yoshihide's daughter was betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber for 5 years? True! She's rich? Lamau? Well, like, she's doing this to, like, betray the nurse fathers, right? I feel like the nurse fathers wouldn't have given her the, like, pocket money to buy this, you know? That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as that contract holds. Okay. It's presumably not very big, so it probably wouldn't be that expensive. Okay, that's true. They did also introduce fairies, fairies in this canto, the fairy keys that, like, can unlock anything. So, like, maybe the nurse fathers have a fairy key. Yeah, that contract will be fulfilled. Yo. I mean, isn't her father like Roland from Temu? True! Poland. Rolex. Whatever we want to call him. True. The contract, too. Yo. I feel like someone else might be making a contract as we speak. Blurry lines. Also, we are still not following the thread, by the way. We're still like... Oh, actually, no, the thread is going on this bottom map. I see, I get it now. Oh? There's a door? Hold up. 928. If corporations didn't find a way to sell their singularities, then they wouldn't be a wing, Zach. Yeah, that's fair. I just didn't think it'd be T-Corp of all places. Yo. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, why is Adder Blossom Moth here? Why is Adder Blossom Moth here? Burn Canto is now! Okay, I want to do this, and then I want to do... Actually, I want to do this. Then I want to do this, because you'll gain SP. Then I want to do this, and then I want to do, this? Oh, no. This, and then, no, this, and then, this, and then Yi saying, I think you just die, but that's fine. Get the raid bottle, true! Alright, why are you unopposed? Hold up. Oh. Okay, you do favorite here, and then you do neutral. Alright, lock in. Rip Zach, he will die here? No, watch this, I'm goated. We just need to gain SP. Check it. SP gain, go. No! Okay, nice. Goated. We locked in. Ryoshu has SP, which means that she can win. No, she can't. Well, she can't win that. Yikes. It's fine, that was only a lot of burn, actually. More salt, true! Yi sang. Fly, broken wings. Oh, never mind. Wrath Fragility, ugh. Honestly, I think I might come back into, Faust Canto as one of the things that might come crashing down on her. True. Regarding the sinner's trust in her, I mean. True, that's when Mecha Quixote, appears. Hello, it's me, Mecha Quixote. I'm back. What? What? Okay. Favored. Neutral. Struggling. Alright, no, we can have you, like, block it, though. Watch. Struggling. We can have you block it, though. Watch. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Come on. Yeah, because they didn't tell Don Quixote about Papa Quixote's body. Yeah, but she knows. True. She knows that they're lying to her. Also, we did not get the thing. Oh, we should read the observation log. In regular intervals, the corridor in front of Adder Blossom Moth's containment unit would be littered with its embers. When the embers landed on 5 employees, the entity breached containment. Always check for the presence of embers before entering that area of the corridor. They're extremely hot, and of course, will cause quite a bit of pain if they land on you. Do keep in mind that regular means of fire suppression won't work on them either. Martin. When the work result was good, there was a high probability that all embers would disappear. Okay. The embers... Okay, yeah. Employees in a proximity regain their psychological stability following the destruction of the escaped Adder Moth's blossom wings. Okay. So they gain SP when the wings break. Ego attunement levels also saw a meaningful increase. Also, do not, and I repeat, do not use any fire-related ego gear while attempting to suppress it. Not when it's in a state of, partial deterrence release due to containment breaches. Please. Okay, so don't use burn units? The burn season is over? You're not allowed to use burn, chat? No burn? Also, this is scary. Does anyone have ego? Gregor has ego. Don't fight fire with fire. Well, hopefully Gregor does not roll fire. Also, you sang, yeah, just hit. Just win rate, Zach? It's been an hour? True. Nah, I'll win. 28. 28. 28. Bro actually hit all of his coins? Let's go. My arm had changed. Gregor, don't hit it with fire, though. Please don't apply fire. 36 damage? He applied burn. He applied burn. It's over. It's over. Why did you apply burn? Gregor, why did you do that? Gregor, why? You had so many status effects to choose from. Why did you see the thing that is actively on fire and go, what if I burned it? Like, huh? Oh no. Okay, yeah, we should be able to win right now that we got full SP. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, full SP. Nice, nice. Easy. Also applied the Lust Fragility, which is going to be great because we have 2 very strong Lust attacks. Nice. Dude, we're gonna have to fight the new versions of these guys in the Mirror Dungeon and Railway, probably. Oh, no. No, you're not allowed to use a burn team during the Railway. It's against the rules. Ador Mossum Bloth will make it sure of that. No, Yisang! Yisang, why do you have no SP? We healed everyone's SP. Why do you still have 16? A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you could tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If the shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Okay, who will reach out for the shadow? Also, how are you very high? I have a quick question, chat. Predicted. 2 to 11. Very high. You literally cannot win. Why are you saying that you have a high chance of success? Why do you literally cannot... These 3 people cannot win. Why are they saying they're very high? Why literally what? It's below 12? Oh, I'm stupid. I might be stupid, chat. Yeah, we can let Yisang do this. It's below 12, not above. Oh. I didn't know that it could be that. Yisang reaches out towards the flames, enduring through the burning fire. Their fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Yisang's passion burned hotter than the flame. Damn! Burned hotter, damn! Their fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Yisang's passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Yisang's passion burns brighter than the flame itself, chat. You've heard it here first. Than the flame itself. Before the... Oh, by the way, 300 lunacy, please? 300 lunacy? Kim Ji-hoon, 300 lunacy directly to my bank account, please? Directly to my bank account? 300 lunacy? Thank you, thank you. 300 lunacy, please? Thank you. Before the moth could do anything, Yisang wrestled the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned. Damn. 300 lunacy, please. Sinners lose all burn. Let's go. And now we win rate, and we win. Now we win. True fly, flaming wings, win the coin check. For the one last time, if you will. Them all. True. 300 lunacy to my bank account. Also, yeah, we're gonna solo this thing. I literally assumed that it was only Ryoshu that could win. The dialogue felt so on the nose. It did. But no, Yisang's got that. Yisang locked in. Okay, why are you doing this? Oh wait, yeah, I can just lock in. Forest, wait, hold up. What are you? Okay, yeah. Forest of the Flames, go. Oh wait, we're not supposed to use burn. Nah, it'll be stylish though, watch this. Ryoshu locks in. Why were the ominous bells ringing? Chat, did you guys hear the ominous bells? Actually, you know what? Yisang, you got this. And then Ryoshu, you got that. Yeah, I think this works. Oh! Mersault, why? Oh, that's fine. That literally was like no damage. Easy. Forest of the Flames. Do not use Flame on the Adder Blossom Moth. I will use Flame on the Adder Blossom Moth. Like, it's just that easy. Who cares what they say? Do it anyways. Easy. And then Yisang can rain on the thing. It should do extra damage because it's rain. It should also do extra damage to Blood Fiends. Oh god, you're using the burn ego on the fire moth. I can do whatever I want. I can do anything. Easy. Alright, and time to, yeah, we should be able to kill this thing. Yisang, wait, no, Gregor staggered. My bad. Oh my gosh, you had the highest clash rate, Mersault! How? How? Mersault, you were supposed to win this! Okay, Yisang somehow did. Oh no. Guys, why is it winning its clashes? Heartbroken, let's go. Alright, let's do this. Now, we win. Blind Obsession should force all Blood Fiends to negative 45 sanity instantly. True! Water. Or stagger them. Yeah, either or. Rain is not scolding, it's fairly cold. Oh, true. You broke the wings, now you win. Oh, sick, yay. Let's go! It's that simple. This is why you don't burn the fire moth, it gives them power. What power? It has become reduced to an egg. I will say the combat encounters this Canto are pretty easy. Like, I feel like they said that the combat encounters were gonna get more difficult. Why are they have become easy? Uh-oh. Oh, also, chat, you guys can be here again. Look at that. Yippee! Look, it's you guys again! Yippee! Anyways. The Contract 3. Whoa, why'd my game glitch out? Ooh, new things. Hold up. My PC broke, so I can't play this Canto yet? Oof. I think you can sync it between your Steam... Wait, continuable? Wait, are some nodes not continuable? Oh, that's interesting. Probably like main bosses. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can sync it with your phone, so that might be useful. I think they're scared of immediately getting backlash by making the Canto hard and implementing the pay-to-win. Ah, that would make sense, actually. They're waiting for next Canto. They're waiting for Mersault's Canto. They're waiting for the Canto of the character that's literally a brick wall to make all of their combat encounters literally brick walls. How do we not know what these things are? We've seen these before? We literally know what these guys are, what they do. Although it did say that there were 3 of them, so there might be a new one. None of the fights were difficult, though? True. Easy. Pink ribbons. Sinking Canto? True! Who needs a burn Canto when you have more sinking? None of them were difficult if your sinners weren't bad? Oh no. Well, I mean, like, difficult in the sense that, like, not that, like, oh, I'll spend, like, 50 times on a node, but, like, that I have to be, like, oh, like, maybe, like, a sinner or 2 dies. You know? Like, I'm not saying they should make it more difficult, but it's just gonna be crazy when we get another, what was he called? It's gonna be crazy when we get, the last night fight, like, randomly. Like, a difficulty spike. Difficulty spikes make it a lot more jarring. PM making the fight before the boss the easiest node ever. PM then making the boss the hardest node ever. Why does everyone keep asking me this? Yes, I beat it days ago. It was literally just easy. True! Cheeky's goated. Cheeky's the win rate champion. Last night, my beloved? True! The GOAT. I'm of the opinion that the game's better when it isn't too hard to handle. True, I agree. I think they should make the really hard bosses slightly easier and the normal fights just a little bit harder. I think that would be a fair trade-off. Because you can't just be like, oh, make the, like, bosses easier without any, like, other difficulty increasing. The third Don Quixote in Limbus? True! We just keep adding more Don Quixotes. It's all Don Quixotes, always has been. I wish, you want the cold status to return in the Baba Yaga refight? True. I think it'd be cool if, when we go back to the thing, if we got IDs. Like, if we ever go back to the Arknights event, I think Dawn getting a last night ID that inflicts cold would be really cool. Literally 5 fights in the game that can't be win rate vampired? True. Actually, Cheeky, you should go back to those 5 fights and see if now that Mersault has been added to the Blood Fiend team, if they are win rateable now. Oh, I guess you can't, like, unlevel your Sinners, though. I feel like you should be able to, like, go back to, a specific node at, like, a level that's under your current level. Like, if you've already beaten it. Because, like, yeah, if you're gonna go back and be like, oh, I couldn't win rate this, like, Canto 3 boss, and then, like, you're level 60, like, yeah, of course you can now. But, like, would a new player with a full Blood Fiend team be able to win rate that? At that level? We don't know. Truly profound, thy wisdom is quite ineffable. True! They call me the Theorizer. Yeah, obviously level 60 vampires would demolish Papa Bongi, but we gotta stay period accurate. True! They do keep the levels at max at the time for the nodes? Oh wait, they do? Oh, that is kinda sick. Although, to be fair, eventually we are gonna get IDs that just, like, no matter what level they are, just because of how powers, like, scaling works, that are just going to solo, like, Canto 1 bosses immediately. Like, that's the sad fate of Limbus Company power scaling. Like, once we start getting once we start getting, like, Purgatorio bosses, it's all over. Or Purgatorio ID. I feel like they should make it so you can't use... Here's my hot take. Here's my hot take, because ProjectMoon hasn't done this yet, and I really think they should, so that people can, like, avoid spoilers, you know? But I really do think you should not be able to get IDs, because, like, if someone gets, like, it starts, like, Canto 1, and their first ID in the game is Manager of Watchalong Don Quixote, that's such a massive spoiler that, like it kind of, like, detracts from the actual reveal. I feel like, since they're not going to do it now, definitely once we do all of the Sinner's Canto and move on to Purgatorio, like, once that's a thing, because Kim Ji-hoon has said he wants to do that, I think they should lock all of the Purgatorio IDs behind actually getting to Purgatorio. Because, like, there's going to be some insane spoilers in that. Like, we're probably going to get, like, a Kathy ID or something like that. Like, you know? Like, I feel like you should not be able to get... And especially, like, Paradiso. Like, you should not be able to get Purgatorio and Paradiso IDs while you're in Inferno, you know? You want them to story lock content? I do. I do. I think that it genuinely would ruin people's experience with the game to get certain IDs early. You can't buy Sancho yet in your shop? You should be able to now. It was only for Canto 8 you couldn't do that. But you should be able to get Sancho in your shop now. Also, hello Potato, how's it going? But yeah, I do want them to story lock content. I feel like story locking content in the sense that, like, if you don't know who these characters are and you're getting... Like, because the trick is, Purgatorio and Paradiso especially. Paradiso is going to be 30 to 40 cantos in. Chat, how much... Like, that's when, like, the Sinners are going to get, at the very least, their 3rd canto. There will be month-long droughts for new players. Sadly, that's just, like, a thing we have to deal with, because... Like, genuinely, like, Paradiso would be a sinner's third canto. Each sinner would have their third canto. Imagine how spoilery the IDs would have to be. Like, the IDs are going to be so spoilery that, like, I felt this way when Earl King Heathcliff, like, when Wild Hunt Heathcliff got an ID. Like, that was crazy. I mean, you can literally just lock the up ties. That's fair. I guess that would be fair as well. Yeah, but, like, I don't know, even the IDs themselves. I don't know. Anyways, the will of the prescript. 9:30. Let's begin. We still only have 4 sinners. Uh-oh. They will have 0 new content, Zach? Yes, but also, they will still have new content because they will have all of the IDs throughout the first 12 to 13 cantos. Like, don't worry, there's still 13 cantos worth of content. Also, hello, Ryoshu. Chef Ryoshu is passing this live to say hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Do you have N-Corp Ryoshu? Does N-Corp Ryoshu exist? Do I have N-Corp Ryoshu? I do not. Does N-Corp Ryoshu exist? Oh yeah, she does. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of, like, Nagel and Hammer. I do not have N-Corp Ryoshu. Can you imagine starting the game a few years and see an ID God of La Mancha Land or something like that? True. First Kinder, Don Quixote. Like, yeah, it's gonna be. Do I need a new definition? Do I need to look at the definition of new? I know it's not like new content in general, but new for them. I feel bad for new players. They gotta stop and click, like, a random character, and it's, like, a huge spoiler. Yeah, and it's, like, it's kind of crazy. Blue Man Group Sinclair. Yeah, like, whatever Rhodia's got going on. Like, Saint Rhodia ID. Or, like, probably something even crazier. Most PM fans get spoiled via fan art or videos. Well, yeah, but that's, like, avoidable. That is avoidable. Like, whenever a new, like, Canto releases, I go out of my way to stay out of the, like, PM community's, like, stuff, because I know that I could get spoiled. But, like, that is an avoidable thing. The game itself spoiling you is kind of insane. The game itself spoiling you is kind of insane.
이거 참 설레는구려.
But yeah, anyways, it's time for the will of the prescript or whatever. Oh, the elevator's just around the corner. Never forget the server managed to not spoil who Sancho is. True. By the way, chat, if you want a server that doesn't randomly spoil Limbus stuff, make sure to join the Discord server. You can talk about spoils in the PM spoiler chat, because, or at least spoilers for stuff that I haven't seen. Cause I'm there. Sora, true. Never forget, we are goated, we are legion. True, or something like that. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, this background's scary. You. Whoa! They got the golden bow lantern! It's the lantern that contains the golden bow! It's in its little, like, terrarium. Look at it. The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. That's not a lot of golden bows, unless they're, like, compressed down. They got them in the hydraulic presser, maybe. Who knows? And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Uh-oh. Can you hear me? Would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. The Magnus Archives? I've activated the signal amplifier for this. Yo, who is this? Dude, your 11th monologue? The 11th hour? Hold up. Oh. Yeah, we read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. Yo, it's Hohenheim? The golden bows. Have you found them?
그래.
Yeah. They're right in front of
앞에
us.
있어.
I would phrase it differently, Gregor, but
문제는
the radio could cut out at any moment. Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. Uh-oh. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. True. I forgot there were multiple floors of this place. I can only imagine, like, the other floor... Actually, the other floors probably don't even have any of their abnormalities broken out. They're probably just chilling. They're probably just like, oh, I guess there's a problem down there. Like, they got abnormalities breaking out. Uh-oh. Well, anyway, back to work. Hohenheim's voice sounded off. That's Hohenheim's the imposter? Wait, how is Dante picking up on Hohenheim's voice sounding off and not the fact that Sora might be a little bit suspicious? What are we talking about? Trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. He's being held hostage? Hohenheim, your voice. Are you alright? Uh-oh. I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here. Sure, but still, how's the situation there? Dog, all I'm saying is if they let her Sancho out, Hohenheim would be like, dog, they never stood a chance. We're all fine over here. Like, we're rendezvousing with you guys. They'd lock in. True. Hohenheim was nothing there. Oh no. Maybe I don't think they got nothing there here. Oh no. I'm sorry. I think one of the reasons that I was like Hohenheim is nothing there for Honglu's Canto, or not Hohenheim, sorry, Sade, because I knew less about the story and I was like I had less like strings to grasp to, but this one I know the story more, so I'm a little bit more locked in. And my theorizing is more focused and primed. Best focus on your own situation than mine. Not ours, he said mine. Interesting. Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage. Uh-oh. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse, father. Exactly! Oh no. Again, anyone who dies, this part's blood will be on Sancho's hands for not Sanchoing out. Oh no. Good news, our threat's dead. Bad news, we have a stronger threat using the old threat's body. Uh-oh. Yeah, but she's also still starving? Think about how much blood is free-flowing through this facility. She will not be starving for long. The second they take those shoes off, she's not starving anymore. Like, there's so much blood. All I'm saying. She could be drowning in it. Her gluttony could know no bounds, and yet the food would still be arriving on silver platters, directly to her. Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. True. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. Uh-oh. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just gonna be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you oh no. Ravi's dead. Sorry, Ravi's dead. Buddy, take like 15 steps backwards. Take a billion steps backwards, Ravi. No. Ravi. Dog, we're playing like sad music. Ravi. Dog, why did the piano come in? Why'd the piano come in? No, Ravi! No! No! Why'd the piano come in? No! Oh no! It seems unavoidable. Oh no. The death flags are so big! Oh no. I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear. Oh no. But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Oh, but he's so dead. Right. Smart call. Buddy, you exist within the confines of the narrative. You know this. You shouldn't be saying things like this. Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume? Oh no. Ravi, take 15 steps back, buddy. 20 steps. Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she thinks you're on her side and you think you're on her side. Oh, you both think you're on each other's sides, but you're not. Oh no. Oh no. She thought she was with you and you thought she was with you. You thought, yeah. Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. She's gonna be like, you're not an assailant too? But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us all out like candles in the wind. Dog. Dog, she got the Amori eyes. She's got the Amori eyes. You gotta listen to what she's gonna say. It's better just to go along with it at this point. Get in the elevator and just twiddle your thumbs while listening to elevator music. How do you know that? Uh-oh. We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. Dog. Ravi, take even further steps away from her. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. Uh-oh. 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 I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to get told I did okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sora. Get back, Ravi! Oh! No! Ravi! He knew he was stuck in the confines of the narrative, yet he still acted as though he was unaware. No! Ravi! Oh no! No! I'm sorry, Mr. Rain said. Rain! Hold up! Hold up! Ryoshu's father name drop, maybe? Ryoshu father name drop? Mr. Rain? Mr. Rain said that if I ever met the family, I should help them. Oh no. Oh, why did you have to kill Ravi? Oh no, Ravi, I mean, honestly, Ravi, you should have taken steps back, buddy. You knew you were in the confines of the narrative. Rainland. Rayland. Roliand. True. Rayliand. Roliand. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yisang and Mersalt moved to block her. I mean, to be fair, she did offer you guys an out. She offered you guys an out. Gasp, Sora was evil? Oh no. Dude, this is Deku from My Hero Academia if he didn't, All Might or something like that. I don't know what happens. She's literally doing her best. True! Honestly, she did offer them all. She was like, why don't we just all get in the elevator together? And then we were like, no. And then she was like, well, I gotta kill you guys then. She didn't have to kill Ravi first, though, I will say. But, like, she literally told you guys to just get in the elevator. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what happens in My Hero Academia. Sancho is there. True! And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way. Why did we shove Ravi out of the way? Yeah, figures that's how this is go down. Then why didn't you tell Ravi? Dante! Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swing down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. Oh! But no sooner I had heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Yo! Hold up, Sora's kinda goated? Gah! That movement. You must be the Index Nurse Father's NC. Hold up? Hold up, Sora's the nurse child? The prophecy is true? Whoa! That looks like a gas mask! Look at that! Dude, this has aura! Hold up, this has aura! Dude, why is Sora aura farming all of a sudden? Also, she immediately disrobed the ego gear, by the way. She immediately threw that thing off the second she knew she didn't need it. Hold up. She might be goated. She might be goated. She might be goated. Dude, the aura. The aura. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I look up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. Hold up. Oh, the Index Apprentice, Sora. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted you to take the elevator and leave with all of you. Then why'd you kill Ravi? You should have just, like, pushed him to the side. Dog, if I'm Ravi and I see the whole team of, like, Limbus Company bus get, like, soloed by this random person, I'll be like, you know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna take the elevator. You know what? I think I'd take the elevator. Rare, genuinely great modern CG. No, this is actually cinema. Like, hold up, this is peak. This is peak. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rain wants. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Why did you cut off Ravi's hands? I mean, kill. Oh, no. When I realized Sora was a traitor, I said, oh, Zak's gonna love this character, but I failed to consider that Zak only likes traitor when they're incredibly lame. What do you mean? I think Sora's goated! I think Sora's goated! What are you talking about? I'm just adding, like, a little, like, caveat to the thing. Little, like, apostrophe. Shift key +8. But yeah, no, Sora's goated. Like, look at this. This is crazy. As expected, you are of the House of Spiders. See, I'm also blaming, like, Yi Sang and them. Why didn't you tell Ravi why you were trying to keep him away? You know? I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. No! No! This is so sad. This is so sad. No. The vanilla ice cream. They could have had vanilla ice cream together. Dude, oh no. Honestly, this is Dante's fault for being so stupid. The fault lies with Dante. The fault lies with Dante. The other children, they were never that nice to me. I was gonna say, what about Kira? But then I did remember that Kira said that one of them was weird. So yeah. Oh no. 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 If only Gregor didn't step on her hand? True! Also, is that like a concealed blade she has there? Hold up. Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Well, also, I think Ravi might just be a nice guy. Well, although he was like, I gotta avoid dying, so I'll pretend to be dead so the narrative doesn't claim me. Oh, no. Also, Pablo in the corner? True, Pablo! Oh, right. That gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. No, he probably would! Don't listen, Gregor! How dare you, Gregor! Gregor's evil, chat. Gregor evil theory? Gregor hates when people are, like, friends with each other, because he has no friends, because he's evil, and he hates everything. Gregor evil theory? Gregor evil theory? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. No. He would want to share vanilla ice cream with you. Don't worry. He would. And Ravi. Oof. He's gone. No! I will say, you guys are getting on me for being like, oh, here we go again. Zak's talking about Ravi. It seems like the narrative is also talking about him a bit much as well. Like, I knew he was dead the second they revealed his sprite. He's got the most generic-looking PM character sprite of all time. But, like, come on. Come on. They're also, like... I think you guys could have saved him if you wanted to. Like, they very could have. Oh, no. Obliteration of forehead? True. Our mutual tactical recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assistant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. I'm so sorry. You're telling me that not only was Ravi's death avoidable, but you had planned it to be. Huh? Huh? Dog, you literally could have just explained to Ravi, hey, We are going to have you distance yourself. Like, you could have just... You had him do that before. Why didn't you just keep doing that? Oh my gosh. They literally were using Ravi as fodder. They literally were... They chose Dante because they're more important. I know that. But they could have also just told Ravi, hey, take step back. They were using Ravi as fodder. That's crazy. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor. Half his body torn apart. Whoa. Clock, can you stand? Don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. Oh no. I really liked listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rain's pager. Dude, she likes watching TikToks? Hold up. She likes watching TikToks, chat. She just wants to sit at home, eat ice cream, and watch TikToks. Is that really too much of a thing to ask? Can't believe it. The ProjectMoon universe is so harsh. Oh no. Actually, that reminds me, I have like a backlog of like months of old shorts that I haven't uploaded on TikTok. Uh-oh. I also haven't made new shorts in a while. I should probably do that. You know what, chat? Join the Discord and make some clips and post the clips in clips if you want to see moments from the stream get turned into shorts. Yippee, yeah. Didn't they get hit on the shoulder? Why can't you stand, you baby? True! Dante Baby theory? Dante Baby theory? She is admittedly very likable. True. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely She is genuinely apologetic! She doesn't want to be doing this. She's forced to by the narrative. Can't believe it. Although, why did she cover herself in debris? That is kind of, like, silly. Why did she do that? She wiggled her way into a pile of debris. Why did she do that? Too bad no one here can fix your wounds. Uh-oh. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. You guys were getting on me for saying Ravi could have been saved, but like, seems like everyone is agreeing that Ravi could have very easily been saved. Ravi could have very easily been saved. ProjectMoon is drilling it into us that, hey, Ravi could have been saved. I genuinely think Ravi's death has been brought up more times than Yuri's death has been. Unironically, I think they have, by name, brought up Ravi post-death more times than they have brought up Yuri post-death. This is actually kind of funny. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too. Well, Sinclair was... What? Oh yeah, let's bring up Sinclair. Sinclair. Dude, Dante lazy theory? Dante sloth theory? Dante literally... They can literally never get up from the couch? They sit on their butt all day and watch the TV? That's it? That's all they do? They gamble on horse bets? That's it? That's all they do? You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah, because Yuri literally doesn't matter either. I know she doesn't, but like, she does to the community, and that's why I'm saying, like, hey, you know, Ravi. Super Sinclair comes in and saves the day. True! Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Yo? Later, gang, have a D&D to get to? Alright, you have a good time at D&D, Shell. Uh-oh. Index apprentice. Ooh! I was told families should help each other. True! Prescript device 1. Attack and hit the prescript target. Turn start. Gain this effect and unlock if this unit has no unlock. Maximum stackable grace of the prescript with this prescript is limited to 3. Yo? Oh, this is the prescript? The prescript's target? Skill power -2 against and take 20% damage from index enemies? Oh! The prescript! Oh my gosh. Can clash with skill regardless? Uh-oh. Skull crushing. That's what happened to Ravi. Please be quiet. Oh no. Uh-oh. If this unit has honest, the target prescript targets the index. Convert unbreakable coins. Oh no. By the way, don't scroll too far. Okay, I won't read her passives or anything. We're just gonna... Actually, I could probably read her attacks then. At 2 honest, cannot change the target, does not trigger defense skill. If prescript target unbreakable. Okay, so she just spams unbreakables. Clash, lose, gain final power, and 4 paralyzed. Okay, she has to lose this thing. Hold up. I love the index. It's my second favorite finger. I think I like the middle, but I'm not sure what my second favorite would be. I definitely don't think it would be the thumb. I think the thumb is like kind of evil, kind of sick and twisted. It might be the pinky, but I feel like that's like a free space, because like, dude, the pinky's just like everyone who is goated. The ring seems scary, and the index also seems kind of scary. Yo. Just know that she wants to do her thing. If you stop her, she'll lose sanity. Oh, that makes sense. Nice. Nice. Please be quiet. Oh, no! Yikes. Ah! No, we're fine, we're fine. It's like Canto 7, the Unbreaking all over again. True. Dude, why they put her in chains? Like, wouldn't she be more combat effective if she wasn't in chains? Maybe it's like a you limit yourself so that you can like grow stronger or something. Who knows? I like the index and ring the most, equally messed up. Well, I also think about it like, which one would I want to be in, and or would I want to like run into on like a scary and dark night? I'd probably want to run into the middle the most, because like, I feel like I can maybe be chill with them. True, Dawn! Top 5! Let's go. The chains are the weapon. Oh, I see. I thought she had a sword in the CG, but I might be wrong. The chains are the sword. The middle doesn't care unless you're in the book, or you do something to get yourself in the book. Just don't get written in the book? True! And I'd be goated at that, because I can't read. So, like... I love how unexplained Sora's entire deal is. True. Honest. Deal more. Oh, more damage? Why does she have like 50 billion status effects? Actually, wait, hold up. Lust fragility? Hold up. Why would we have no lust skills? Okay. You have lust. So we're gonna have you defend here. We're gonna have, you attack here. No, wait, no. We're gonna have you attack here. We're gonna have you attack here. We're gonna have you attack here, but you're gonna do the block. Yeah! Think about it like that. Oh wait, you're not the prescript target! Mersal is. Oh, okay. Well, we're still gonna do this. Also, in the Nocturnal Sweeping Pack, they give you a gift for trying to assist them. Yo! The middle never forgets. Nice. Mealtime, bedtime. No! Mersalt! Okay, the prescript target changes. I gotta... Ah! Why'd she flip? Why'd she flip the screen? Decide. Unlock. Transcend. What? What? Uh-oh, cutscene. The werewolf! That's ego! Are you certain? Yi Sang, what else could it be? Yeah, I can feel it. She has effortless an ego of her own, afore our paths crossed. Yeah, it seems like she has. Ooh. Mr. Rain said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. Uh-oh. God, she's got little demon horns. Like, okay. As much as, like, it's like, oh my gosh, this is, like, terrifying and like she could be like evil. Why does she have like cute little demon horns? She is like not menacing at all. Oh no. They chained her to hide her ego? Oh no. She's like, she is not evil. Also, she has a little demon tail? That's so funny. She is not menacing at all. Look at her. Like, she's just got a little, she has a halo and demon horns combo. She's literally nice. Yeah, like, this is, like, why are the nurse children literally the most, like, non-aggressive looking people of all time? Like, Lucio did not look like that crazy strong, Ren did not look crazy strong, Sora does not look like crazy strong and like evil, and like Kira doesn't look crazy strong and evil. They're all just like little guys. The only one that's kind of scary is Facetious, and that's because she is a giant sword and also has really cool sun armor. But like that's literally it. And even then, it's like once she like talks, you're like, oh wait, she's not actually like that scary. She's a wet cat that can somehow manifest ego? True. My Little Murderer can't be this cute? True. Except for Albania? Well, even Albania's, like, the second she starts talking, she's not, like, that scary either. The glasses fail to make her intimidating? I mean, even without the glasses, she still has the same, like... Oh, no. He said he said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Wait, I'm sorry, Ryoshu's father doesn't even have ego? Dog, is the final boss of this Canto literally just gonna be some random bum? Like, what are we talking about? How does he not even have ego? Like, buddy, you gotta, like, up your game, buddy. You don't even have ego? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's washed? He's washed. Can't believe it. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home. Uh-oh. The day she comes home is the day all the, like, the kids have to die or something like that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. Oh no. They're gonna kick all their kids to the curb, except Matthias. There's no way Matthias is kicking out Kira. I'm so sorry. Kira is Matthias's literal biological daughter, and there's nothing ProjectMoon can do to change my mind about that. They are like, that's literally his daughter. The only reason that Sora might get, like, kicked to the curb is because, like, I'm pretty sure, the Index nurse father is, like, more likely to be Ryoshu's, like, biological father. So, yeah. That man loves his daughter? True. Yeah, hopefully Sora doesn't get kicked to the curb. Maybe she can join Limbus Company. Yeah. So, put a good word for me with Mr. Rain, please. Tell him I've always done my best. Oh no. She doesn't even want to be in the index. She just got added to it because she had to. Oh no. Kira just wouldn't be in the House of Spiders anymore? Oh, true, yeah. She'd probably be able to be, like, what is it? Promoted to a big sister of the middle, yeah. Matthias is the only good parent figure we've seen in PM, not gonna lie. Honestly, kinda, yeah. Ego is something you get for being mentally strong? True! Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, look at her cute little... Wait, hold up. Faith Beyond, look at her cute little icon. Aww. She's got a cute little angel icon. Aww. Min and max speed +1. Look, she's just a silly little goober. She's just a silly little guy. Oh, no, hopefully we don't have to kill her. Oh my gosh, look at her, like, demon horns. She does have a little halo. Aww. Guys, I don't want to kill her. She's just doing what she's been told. She doesn't know what else to do. She does have a little demon tail as well. Guys, she doesn't know what's happening. There's no thoughts going on behind that head. She doesn't know what's happening here. Oh no. Can I read the passives now, chat? Oh no. See, Roland Dad is a man though, so he's not gonna be pure evil? Oh no. Also, hello Hoshi, how's it going? How are you today? Alright, let's look at the passive. She's just a little silly? She is just a little silly. Ooh. Please don't resist and just be crushed to death. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the status effect Honest is her claws. Yeah. Oh, they're also like her eyes as well. Oh, that's interesting. Also, what do you mean conditions unmet, exclamation mark? Let these hands be the proxy. Disembowel, eviscerate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unbreakables. Procuration, engrave. Well, that's scary. She's got some scary skills, I will say. But it seems like there's two we haven't seen yet, so... Uh-oh. Passives. Pre-script delivered on device. She has a device in her brain. They put a device in her brain. There were no thoughts going on. They put a device in there. Based on unlock. Gain this effect when certain grace to the prescript stacks. Okay. Gain prescripts. Prescripts are delivered by many means. They're medium determined with, finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who would receive them hold no power over how they arrive. Oh, okay. So you could get them just, like, delivered by mail, or they could be beamed into your brain by electronic device. Gain shield equals to 20% of max HP. Okay. Gain prescript. Deal more damage. Got it. Inflict prescript target to a random enemy and prioritize that enemy. Her collar is the device. Oh. Prescript on iPad? True. Will of the prescript. If the prescript was executed, heal 15 SP and gain grace of the prescript. By unlock stage +1 per turn. If the prescript was not executed, gain honest and 5 karmatic consequence. Gain defense level down for every 10 stacks. Gain 1 fragile for every 20. Max stacks 100. Receive the prescript and undertaken it. It is execution etched as karma. Drawn into the ceaseless cycle that circles back to the hand of its executor. Okay. What should I do? What is unquestionable must be carried out unquestionably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so at 9 grace of the prescript, does not gain karma if this unit is under the effortless ego procuration. Her ego is called procuration. Dog, if I had an ego, I would have an ego that would have a much cooler name than procuration. What does that even mean? At turn end 369, grace of the prescript or HP, unlock, consume all onus, recover from stagger, heal to 45. Uh-oh. Min and max speed. It is said that the blade fabric is granted to this prescript to unlock their power only when the prescript is executed. Blade and fabric. Ah. You just received wonderful news? Yo. What news? Delivered by the prescript? Efferflorist ego procuration? Was she in the index before or after she got her ego? That's my question, because ego procuration sounds like an ego you get for being in the index. This unit has unlock, it's 25 SP, gain faith beyond question. Isn't it self-evidence? Each word that the beekeeper. Who's the beekeeper? Each word that the beekeeper grants is unquestionably beyond question? Chat, is the beekeeper like the leader of the index? The beekeeper is the leader of the index. I guess that does make sense, because, like, a queen bee gives orders to, like, the bees, and they all, like, follow it out without question. That makes sense. Oh, beeper! Each word that the beeper... Oh, I thought that said beekeeper. Oh, no. Each word the bee... I don't know enough about the index. Maybe it could have been beekeeper. Who knows? Maybe the index is all bees in a hive. I don't know. I haven't played Runia yet. Oh, no. Like and subscribe, by the way. True. Zach, are you maybe dyslexic? Maybe. I genuinely don't know. I might be. I know that I'm probably dyscalculic. I have dyscalculia. Uh-oh. Conditions unmet. Turn end. Reset panic to 0. Prescript incompliance risk. Okay. Interesting. Undiagnosed? Yeah, that wouldn't be the first time. Hello, let me click off of you. Thank you. Do you have a new prescript device too? Hit prescript target with the skill equipped in the first slot or eliminate a random target. Buddy, you're not eliminating anybody. Never mind, it seems like you're eliminating a lot of people. Okay, I forgot, she just manifested ego. Huh. We gotta lock in. We have to lock in. Hopeless. Also, who are you? Okay, you're prescripting Yi-Sang, which is really bad, because he has probably, like, the worst clash ability of all the people here. Yi-Sang, what if you blocked? Think about that. Consider the following. We're gonna have you Forest of Flames, and then you're gonna block this one, and lock in.
점 찍었네.
If you guys want to know how bad this guy's dyslexia can be, join the Discord and I'll show you a funny video. Oh no, that is true. Cheeky does have a really funny video to show you guys if you want. Make sure to join the Discord. It's really good. I mean, it's bad for me, but it's good for laughs. Chains of Others carries this fight. True! Mersault locks in. Bam. 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 What if we just manifested our own ego? You manifested your egos, but what if we manifest our egos? Think about that. Have you considered the following? We're having an ego off. And then you're gonna hit Ryoshu. Oh no, she got hit. Never mind. Mealtime, bedtime. Let's go. And then Yi-Sang just got a block, I guess. Oh, he staggered. Well, now Mersault is the one being targeted, and he can't use his ego. That's scary. The barber's reactions are this surprise? What? Don, The barber? Hopeless. Here, actually, hold up. What if we lock in? What if we lock in, though? Hold up. This fight could be I was gonna say this fight could be perfect, but, we gotta make sure that, oh, we don't die. Red eyes, go! Okay, this is dominating, but maybe we want favored. No, we want dominating. This, and then what if you block? And then what if you're hitting Gregor? Okay, this should be fine. Hopeless even on Chains of Others? We can't use Chains of Others. We didn't have enough ego resources. We used all of our ego resources last turn. Oh no. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're good, we're good, it's all good. Everything's fine, we're goated. And next turn, she has coin power down. Let's go, on Brilliant Glory. Let's go. He's gonna stance up. Flowing. He stanced up, now don't die. You too, Mersault. We're fine, no we're not, Okay. Mersault lives. Mersault lives. Beep Star Gaze Mirror. Beep Tempered Sword. I think it's correct. The prescript points towards you. Star Gaze Mirror. Bugs? I don't think that points towards Bugs. Wait, does Sora have unique dialogue for each of the sinners? Or is it just Ryoshu? I mean, each of the IDs, or is it just Ryoshu? Wait! Star! Star! Chat! Star! Chat star! Chat star! Chat star! Chat! Chat Ryoshu's marked. Chat Ryoshu's marked. That just confirmed it. Sora just confirmed what we've been talking about all along. Sora, you have officially gained yourself a spot among the ranks of great theorizers. Sora, you've done it. Chat. Ryoshu's marked. Ryoshu's marked. Why else would she be star? Why else would she be star, chat? Why else would she be star? Sovereigns of the Stars. Think about that. Think about that. Ugh! Hopeless. Invite her to Limbus Company? True! She's marked, chat. I've just confirmed it. She's marked. Confirmed it here. She's got the mark of Cain. Okay, we need to clash something that, like, no, I need you to be favored, though. Chat star. True! The star! No, it would be the sun. It's the index logo? No. Because she was describing features of Ryoshu. Also, like, I don't think Ryoshu can win this clash. Why are we hopeless so much? Okay, don't die, Ryoshu. Oh gosh, she's gonna die, though. Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
점 찍었네.
Oh yeah, she's dead. GG. Ooh! Ooh, wait, she locked in, though? She locked in? 1 HP? Survived at 1 HP? Come on, Gregor. Come on, Gregor. You're literally our last chance. Our last hope. Oh no, well, Ryoshu's dead. Nope, never mind! Ryoshu lives? She can't be killed this fight or something? Oh, Yi-Sang's dead though. Clear. Clear? The prescript cannot be defied. Uh-oh. You gotta need, no, she's still not using her main things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck, how do we... She has fish power, can't die as long as there's another sinner? Oh! When taking damage that would stagger, remove. For this encounter, after you use skill, 1 ego Oh! Taking damage... Oh, okay. I see. Okay, Gregor, you need to survive 1 more turn, and we need to get just a little bit more sloth, and then we lock in. Which means Yi-Sang has to survive. What did she say? She said star or the sun for Mersault? Mersault's not the sun, chat. Mersault's not the sun. I'm thinking, hold up. Mersault's also not going to survive this, I don't think. So, let's see. You've probably got your best odds on one of these. However, I'm gonna put you up against this because, you know what? That's just what we have to do here. Do either of these use, you know what? You gotta survive somehow. And then you're attacking nobody, but that's what they call, that's what they be calling Otis, so it's fine. Mersault's dead! The sun was in his eyes, oh no. Please use Ryoshu's ego on a blue skill. Mirror is definitely Yi. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe she was just listing them all. That does make more sense. Come on, come on, we need to do damage. We need to do damage. Tempered Sword is Ryoshu? True. And Bug is Gregor, that makes sense. Clear. Uh-oh. She's got another phase change! Ah! Uh-oh. I hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. A person that we don't know? This can't be the Index Nurse Father because he wouldn't be meeting her for the first time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. First impressions matter a great deal, after all. Uh-oh, here it comes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh! Vespa! Vespa! They got vehicle here! Yo! Ooh! It's Vespa! Vespa! Dude, he's here! He's real! He's real! Bro, they got ventricle in here! Show me Vespa! True arm man! Dude, wait! She's got 2 egoed out arms! That's why he's here! He's got a whole buffet in front of him! He gets to feast! He gets to feast! Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Welcome, Vespa. First introductions are very important, and I'm glad this was mine to you. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. Yo! The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Oh. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me. Faster than light? Hello? The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Yo! Vespa Crabro. LCD. Yo! Bro, this just puts into perspective. I forgot this guy was like grade 1 to color level. Dog, why is Angdu a part of the LCD now? Well, we got Vespa. This is the guy Ezra mentioned earlier. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. I forgot, he's from N-Corp, he's racist, he's ableist. Oh no, I was so wise for getting this guy to watch the Distortion Detective video. True! I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things look bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. Yo! The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here? The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. Yo! Also, he's got like a crest here? It's a bee! Chat, it's the beekeeper! It's the beekeeper! Hold up! Hold up, chat, it's the beekeeper. It's the beekeeper, chat. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Maybe I might have precognition? I might see the future. The theorizer is always vindicated. It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an Office of the Fingers. True! The beekeeper! There are 2 of them. Which one should I take on? Both. Go for glasses. Her ego's a nuisance. True. Could you please call me by my name? Not glasses? Oh no. Oh no. It's not precognition, it's premonition? Oh no. Is it? I thought it was precognition. Like, I can, like, think of events before they happen. Are most of the assailants at about their level? Yeah. That or stronger. In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. Dude is just here to aura farm? Bro is just here to flex? He's like, this seems like it's also, why is he so muscular? Why are his muscles so well defined? What the heck? Like, what? ProjectMoon, what are you doing? Why, huh? Uh-oh, chat, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I know somebody, somewhere out there, is immediately thirsting over this man. Can't believe it. Why did they make his, like, chest so well defined? Oh no. Also, look how tall he is! Look how short Gregor's a literal bug in comparison to him. What the heck? What the heck? How is Gregor so small? They both have their little bug thing though. Look at that. Also, Gregor's probably gonna get the Vespa ID if I'm gonna guess. But like, bro, or either that or Massault, but like, look how short he is. Oh no. Because he's from N-Corp, the men are built different? Well, no, they're actually built the same as most humans are. They're just not, you know, modified afterwards. I'm right here, address me? Oh no. That's you? That was your reaction? Oh no. Vespa, Mersault, even Guido Lamau? Oh no. True, yeah, that's true. From N-Corp, like, look at them? Yeah. N-Corp, yeah. I mean, I don't want to hype up N-Corp, because, like, aren't they literally using, like, eugenics? Like, isn't N-Corp the, like, eugenics place? Isn't this just, like, eugenics? Oh, no. I want him so bad. Uh-oh. Phantom Gato desires Vespa. Oh, no. Gregor is busy trying to snipe Moses from Otis? True. N-Corp men be taking roids in the womb? They are canned experience. I mean, I feel like they just do eugenics over there. I mean, they are literally, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Nazis. I think they are literal Nazis. I think they just might be doing eugenics. Nagel and Hammer, Cromer is literally one of her book, like, sources is literally Hitler, so, like, one of her character sources is she's literally Hitler, so, it wouldn't surprise me if N-Corp is literally just... The N might stand for something we wouldn't normally expect. That's all I'm gonna say. The N might stand for something different. Well, we'll owe you big time if you could do that. The Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still. Actually, Vespa might be in the Pinky chat. Think about that. As she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. No, Sora! She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden bow in her grasp. Ah! Jeez! Whoa! Vespa's here! Hold up! Mersault died and Vespa was like, I see, it's my time to not, like, shame N-Corp. Bro! The yellow... Is he a color? Wait, is Vespa a color? The yellow harpoon? Is he a color level fixer? He's color? He's color? Hold up! Whoa, why did his theme just kick in? Hold up. He's aura farming? Yo! Hey. What? Hold up. Gain 2 haste and 8 poise. Turn end. Gain plus 3 point count. If this enemy has nested harpoon, check his tags. His color fixer! Vespa's the yellow harpoon! Oh! He's just here? He's just here? Color fixer? Oh my gosh! Harpoon impalement. There it is. Oh! The yellow harpoon! Bro, why is he sloth? Dude, I can see how Moses, Ezra, and Vespa were able to take on 50 distortions. Hold up! This is crazy! Dude, he's like Tremor, Bleed, Poise, Nested Harpoon, Bee Sting! Dude, he's the beekeeper, chat. He's the beekeeper. He's the beekeeper. Obstruction. Dude, this is crazy. Passives, the yellow harpoon, named by Ezra. Ezra named him a color fixer. Begin encounter at 35 SP. Turn N if the enemy has 50 HP. Gain Shin! He's got Shin! This is crazy. Hold on, he's got Shin? Okay, hear me out, baby bee. You're good with harpoons, right? You use super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it! The yellow harpoon! Bro! The yellow harpoon! That's crazy! Gungnir. On clash with targets about nested harpoon, beasting, slash, resist, sloth, resist, turn end, gain bind. When attacked by Vespa, gain 2 Drungineer's droning. Dude, he's gonna summon bees. Amplitude, tremor, amplitude, reverb, hemorrhage, reverb, and tremor burst. Dog!
Nested Harpoon Wasp Sting. Activate bleed 2 times when the effect is removed. And like all this other stuff. Gain bind, gain bleed potency. A precious relic of the... Oh, that's his weapon! A precious relic of the highest rarity, found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, blood-soaked, came to be in possession of this spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence indeed? Hello? He's the chosen one? What is coincidence indeed? There's something more to this character than we've been let on? Hold up. Also, like, dang, I want to go to the ruins. I feel like going to the ruins would be sick. Like, that's crazy. Like, I'd go to the ruins. Heck yeah. Dude, look at all... Like, he's got multiple versions? Harpoon, gain Aptic Flashburn Blade, a sword-fighting style originated from the east, suited to those who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping movement that verge on teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation with a desperate resolve, and his survival proved his worth. Bro got the equivalent of a stand? Dude, the random relic augments are stands, basically? Remove Nested Harpoon. So he just he inserts a stinger and then he takes out the stinger. That's crazy. Blade Art Hawando. Dude, this is crazy. Defense. Gain 1 assisted defense when an ally is about to take an unopposed attack. Consume a... Like, just defend the ally. That's crazy. Just, like, defend them for free. Dude, that's it. Dog, you gotta tell us what ego he's got. You gotta tell us his ego. Vexation? The Vexes from Minecraft? Pierce power up and HP heal efficiency down? Hold up. He's like, nah, I'm gonna lock in. Dude, this is crazy. Can he be our guide instead of Virgilius? I mean, he definitely seems more apt to, like, you know, the whole fighting aspect. You know what? What if we just, you know, blocked? Oh no, okay, we do actually have to hit this. Dang. Well, if I had, like, 3 more, I could have showed off my cool stuff, but I guess not. Well... Reed Sora's passive, she got a new one. Oh, she also got one of her thing! Procuration Annihilation. Hold up. Dog, the prescript is probably like, hit Vespa once. And you're not gonna be able to pull that off. Hold up. Annihilation, wait, Annihilation form. When Vespa enters the battlefield. Good thing this was, like, blocked, because that would have been a big spoiler. If unlocked is below stage 3, gain unlocked 2, and then the Grace of the Prescript is 6. Gain Shin! I'm so sorry, what? Sora has Shin? How does Sora... Dog, Sora has Ego, Sora has Shin? Sora could take on any of the Nurse Fathers in a fight and win? What are we talking about? The strongest of the Nurse Children? Gain Shin equal to 50% of HP. Extreme Honest. She can make her ego even stronger? What a dangerous person. The pre-ship could go unfulfilled at this rate. Oh no, max out? This unit's SP does not drop below 0. Ooh, she is that girl. Uh-oh. Dog, our ego can't even, like, hit. Well, you know, will of the prescript and all that. How? Wait, she's goated, she's goated. Our fates are already determined. Dude, Ryoshu's goated? Hold up. She did that somehow? She's just that good? She's just that goated? Also, this skill lost and is still doing, like, half health. That's crazy. Oh! Oh! Bro is insane! Dude, Vespa! Dude, this is crazy. Come on, we just need like a little bit more gloom. Beep, I think so too. Beep. She's talking to the prescript. Dog! Also, this is just a banger, by the way. It has no right to go this hard, but it still does. He's just like, yeah, let me style on him. Poor Sora's getting aura farmed on. I mean, to be fair, Sora could aura farm us. She has her own Shin. She has ego. She has effervescent ego. She has Shin. Like, dog, she might be goated. Like, I don't know how. You might want to use Greg ego while you still can. I don't have it. He won't let me use it. I need one more. I need one more sloth. This guy doesn't generate sloth for us. He steals our sloth. Oh no. You know what, Gregor? Alright, you're dominating. Okay, you have 3 attacks. So you're dominating, power counter. So we only need to clash these 3. The only way that I can get Sloth is if Yi-Sang uses his skill 3. And I don't know if Buddy's gonna be able to use his skill 3 and survive. You know what? We just gotta hope. We just gotta hope Gregor tanks this. And that, Yi-Sang can get a skill 3. Remember what power counter does? Yeah, oh wait, it lets other people block! I forgot about that! Oh! Dude, he's crazy! Double chin cleave? Also, by the way, Sora has still technically not taken a single damage. She still has her shield. Like, this is crazy. Okay, she finally took a damage. And even then, she still got so much health. It's over, it's over, it's over. Oh wait, no, never mind, Ryoshu has infinite health, I forgot about that. It's over, it's over, it's over. Wait, Ryoshu still has infinite health, we're fine. Ryoshu is literally a punching bag. Okay, nice. Why didn't he use the Vespa? Beep, I wanted to move forward. Follow the shadow. Uh-oh. Guys. Also, Gunninger's droning? Yo. Hold up. Guys, I just have to say. Guys, she might have ego, but we really should not be making her question her, like, her sanity and stuff. We do not want her distorting this fight as well. Like, she could just do that. Oh, it's here. It's here. Read the skill. Oh, wait. Oh, Wrath! At 0 plus SP, generate 1 Mang. Oh. If this generated Mang, lose SP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 5 Unbreakables! Dog, this is the mini-boss! This is the boss of the second part. Why does she have 5 Unbreakables? Well. Luckily... Why, Vespa's hopeless? Vespa's hopeless? Dog, is Vespa gonna die? No, we gotta lock in, chat. We gotta make sure that why are you unopposed? Are you just attacking Vespa? You know what? We gotta help out, chat. Oh, you know what? No, I'll let Vespa solo. I think Vespa's got this. I think Vespa's got this, chat. I think Vespa's got this. We'll use it next turn when we have to clash. Okay, nice. 30. Whoa! He just sniped her. Oh! Uh-oh. Whoa! Dude, she's doing 300 damage to him, and he's probably got like 1 billion defense. Okay, nice, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, it's time, chat. It's time. It's time. Let's show Vespa what we've learned. Okay, are we ready? We've got this. Yeah, Yi-Sang's not surviving if he gets hit, so we gotta do the classic, let Ryoshu tank it. Okay. Yes. Hopeless. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, ready? Gregor's ego needs to charge? It doesn't. Don't worry. We got all 40 stacks. We've got this. Let's do it. Let's show him what we're built. Let's show him how, never mind, she might just get staggered, actually. Which would give us a lot of damage, but... Oh my gosh, dude, Vespa's going crazy! Color Fixer! I didn't get to use the... Oh no. Dominating priority V high! Very high! Dude, 2 goats clashing against each other. 1 unbreakable versus 6, chat. Or 5, I can't count. I might be stupid. Hold up. Hold up. We you know what? We just gotta see what happens. We just gotta see it happen. You know what? We're gonna defend and just see what happens. We're gonna see what a color level fixer does. Ooh! Oh, 48! Ooh! Time to end this. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Dog, Vespa doesn't even have an ego! Hold up! Hold up. Ow! My ears. Dude. That was crazy. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment, his harpoons would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground. No! Then could not bring herself back up. Darling. Uh-oh. It's Ren. You just put them together, like this. No, it's the daughter he actually... Dude, what if she distorts? Hold up, what if she distorts right here? What if she distorts right here? Sees the daughter that Ren actually did love. Fapoon? How many times are you gonna use that lame simile? Fapoon? What the heck does Fapoon mean? Also, chat, I need to get water real quick. I will be right back. You can all discuss how much of a goat Vespa was, and also discuss what Fapoon means. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What does it mean, chat? What is Fapoon? What is Fapoon? What does that mean? My chair. The will of Fapoon. True! Fapoon no diff. I don't think it means anything. The goat of the hive! Fun fact, this fight has a special defeat screen if all your sinners die after Vespa shows up. Hold up, we might have to go check that out. Interesting. Sora probably would have won if she had Fapoon. True. Fapoon is the same as a spork. Oh! So it's the opposite. Where it's got the body of a spork, the body of a fork and the front of a spoon. So it's just a worse spoon. Fapoon? How many times are you gonna use that lame simile? Spork. Just like spork. Yo! There he is! That's Rain! That's Poland! We have him right here. He maybe was a good father. Fapoon. Correct. Spork. The word isn't just divided into forks. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons. True! He's like, you can be non-binary too if you want. You can be a knife. True! I mean, it's a funny allegory because, yes, there are fapoons and sporks, but there are also, you know, like, knives. Like, there are also, like, I don't know, like chopsticks. There are other ways to eat your food than just a fork and spoons. True. I mean, he's getting there though. He's entry level woke. He's entry level woke, chat. He's also why does he look like a mix of Virgilius and Roland? Why what? Oh no, there's hands. True, there is hands too. Putting the two together can be an answer too. True. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look totally like total opposites can coexist just fine. Uh-oh. No! That was the last thing that Sora saw! The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line. Oh no. Straight people. Hi, that's me. But it can be redirected by a curve. True! This is... Wait. Oh no. There's something in there. There's a joke in there somewhere. There's a joke in there somewhere. Oh no. Whoa, did Mr. Ran tell you that? No, Sora! Sora, no! No, Sora, don't die! We just gotta get you out of the index. That's so cool. No! Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? Please, she's dying. Like, it would be the least, like, oh, no. No! You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings? That's true! She does hate her father. Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Gregor, shut up. Gregor, when it's your like next canto or whatever, and we gotta put down like your mother or whatever, and like you're like, wait, I need to hear what she's gonna say. I hope that Ryoshu just cuts her head clean in half. I hope that Dawn stomps her skull in. I hope that like Sinclair decides that moment out of all moments is his time to Super Sinclair out. I hope that you don't get to hear her last words. I hope you don't. Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. Yeah, but we got a color level fixer. We got the Beekeeper. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. True! He's gonna be like, oh, look at the time, guys, I gotta fly. You know? Like a bee does? Wink. Mersal, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out. Dog, he can just, like, teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Understood, manager. Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. N-Corp to N-Corp communication? You, have we met somewhere before? Mersalt lore drop? Wait! Chat, I forgot. Chat, Mersalt's Canto's next. Chat. He's taller than Mersalt? True. Chat, wait. Mersalt's Canto is next. Remember how in Dawn's Canto we got Jia Shichun, which was foreshadowing for Hong Lu's Canto? In Hong Lu's Canto, we had Li Hang, which was foreshadowing for Ryoshu's Canto. Guys, in Ryoshu's Canto, we have Vespa, foreshadowing Mersalt's Canto. Mersalt is also a color level fixer? I'm kidding. He was not ranked that strong. Hold up. Have we met somewhere before? Maybe he was the one that dispatched of Mersalt. Maybe Mersalt is from Distortion Detective. Think about that. Chat, what if Mersalt is from Distortion Detective? What if Mersalt is the distortion that Vespa slayed to get his color title? Think about it. Vespa in Canto 10? That might as well happen. Although he doesn't work for N-Corp anymore. 7 was Hong Lu, and Canto, and 8 was Dawn's? No, I think you might be mistaken. Yellow Harpoon Mersalt when? We have. They've met! I see. Interesting. What if Mersalt is from Deltarune? True! Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Yo? Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. Mersalt probably was a distortion that he fought. That's why Vespa, grasped something. I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Yo? Vespa? Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Vespa confirmed for Canto 10? Let's go! Vespa's gonna be in Canto 10, chat. Vespa's gonna be in Canto 10! Yippee! Well, there he goes. Dante, you gotta get better voice lines. What are you talking about? Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. He would not have cooperated further, manager. True! That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. True, because he's French or whatever. Wait, I thought that French people had, the punctuality that was be 15 minutes late. Huh. Okay. Eh? You know that guy, Mersalt? True. It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Yeah, Mersalt 100% was a distortion that he had to kill. Because remember, Mersalt distorted at one point. Hold up. Where did you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No, he used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. Oh! N-Corp, indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there. Yeah, he burned the crosses. Yeah, he did mention that. During Sinclair's Canto, of all Cantos, implying very bad things, considering what was in Sinclair's Canto. It implied he distorted, not confirmed. I'm pretty sure it is confirmed in the, not Spring Cultivation. What is it called? The Arknights event. I think I've always just called it that. The Arknights event, he does talk about hearing the distortion voice. Heathcliff and him both go yeah, we've distorted in the past. Heathcliff's yeah, I remember that voice. It was so soft and comforting. And then Mersalt was also indeed, it was. And we were all huh? I did. So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file. He works at the Magnus Archives! Hold up, chat, hold up. Mersalt is John Magnus from the Magnus Archives? That's why he doesn't trust anything, and that's why he's, kind of mean to everybody? Hold up. Hold up. You thought it was a collab that you could miss? Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Cad. The Arknights event was insane. Luckily, if you want to see a good playthrough of it, I still have my Arknights playthrough up on my channel. So if you want to go, I have a whole Limbus Company playlist. I will let you know that it is pretty goated. My reactions and playthrough are pretty goated. And it is a goated collab. But yeah. It wasn't stated if he distorted or got ego. That is true. He might have ego. That is true. And frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. Oh. So he wanted to... wait, so he wanted to. I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file and frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. Interesting. So he wanted to meet him. He paid him to kill his mother? So you ran into him on purpose? Why? There was no reason not to, manager.
관리자님.
True, he's a fanboy as well!
아니, 그게 뭔...
What does that even... there was no reason not to. He stalked Vespa. I'm trying to think of what bees do. Because, like, it's gotta relate to Mersault's Canto. So he is a fan. Either he's a fan, or, like, because bees follow the queen. The queen is their mother in the hive. Like, what would he want from Vespa? I don't know. Maybe he is a fan, though. That would be kind of cute. That would be kind of cute. Cute Mersault Moments compilation number 5. Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. True, she's like, this is stuff for later cantos. I don't care. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Oh no. Wait, did we kill Sora? I hope we don't. I hope she comes back. I hope she gets sauteed, where she just, like, comes back. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. Still one more part of her canto? I don't know how they wrap up Ryoshu's story in just one more part. It still feels like we're on part 1. Like, they kind of haven't done anything, like, that crazy yet. Like, they've done a lot of things that crazy, but, like... where's the Ryoshu baby? Where's the Ryoshu baby? Where is... Maybe the Ryoshu baby was us all along. Maybe the Ryoshu baby was us. He wanted to meet Vespa because of neurodivergence? True! Neurodivergency... goated. Well, kind of not, but kind of is. Like, I can say this, I have neurodivergency. Keep reading? True. If only the sinners were all here with me. We might have had a chance, but... here with me, huh? I'm not here with you. True. Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan, at that fake Kezhan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed and us in La Mancha Land. I feel like that's not, like, really all of the sinners being separated. That's just, Don, you know, deciding to lock in. And Heathcliff deciding to use his necromancy powers. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. True! Unlike the chains that were bounding Sora, who's dead. No. You forgot the gnomes? True. Yeah, why doesn't Dante remember the gnomes? All the sinners were separated during the gnomes event, too. Dante doesn't want to take accountability for the gnomes event. Dante's like, we gotta forget about that. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back, through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Interesting. Also, the chains of others, Mersault's ego, hold up. This being introduced right after Mersault, interesting. And also the chain Sora might be hinting towards more Mersault Canto stuff. Interesting. Return to me. Stand with me here. Dog, you're gonna return the sinners that are protecting Hohenheim, and Hohenheim's just gonna die on the spot. Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh! Oh no! Dog, we're at Wuthering Heights. Dog! Wait, this is Wuthering Heights. This is the same rain that was played when we cleared all Cathy's. This is the same... Dude, is Dante gonna summon Cathy back? Hold up. Chat, this is the same sound that was playing when we went to the Wuthering Heights title screen. Hold up. Hold up. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens, as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Yo! Yo! Manager, bud. Earth be my head. The sky be at my feet. Hold up! What are they chanting? What are they chanting? Earth be my head. The sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Kingdom Hearts? Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Hold up! Dante lore? Dante tried to reach heaven? The ladder laid skyward? The Jacob's ladder? The ladder to heaven? The final kingdom, heaven? Lies penetrated. Hold up? CH is on fire again. Clockhead is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident in the Yongji building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. Heaven is dead? Ooh. Heaven's just pierced, maybe. 32 paths? Chat, we have 32 cantos. Chat, there are 32 cantos. Chat, we just got it confirmed. There are 32 cantos. Chat. Wait, that means that I thought there would be at least 36, 12 cantos each. And potentially 39 with a 13th canto being added. But that means there's 32. Wait, Purgatorio might be a little bit shorter. Hold up. What if there are 12 cantos? There are 12 cantos in Inferno. There are 12 cantos in Inferno, 10 in Paradiso, or 10 in Purgatorio and 10 in Paradiso. Chat, we know how many cantos there are. There are 32. There are 32 cantos. There are 32 cantos, chat. There are 32 cantos. The rise and fall of breaths are exiled and returned in the hour of inequivalence. Hold up. They did eventually snap out of that last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang the end rings the beginning. Also, thank you for subscribing, Toro. Yo! Wait. The bell that once rang the end, the distortion bell, rings the beginning. Is Dante gonna become the new distortion voice? I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. Dante... Wait, what if Dante is not going to be the permanent, like, narrator storyteller? I am the key of the lock of the steadfast gate. What if Dante only exists for Inferno? What if Dante only exists for Inferno? What if Dante is the gatekeeper to hell? And the bell that once rang at the end, you know, Inferno, rings the beginning of our journey. What if Dante gets replaced? What if Dante only is here with us for Inferno, and then Paradiso is somebody else, and then Purgatorio is somebody else, and then Paradiso is somebody else? Hold up. They kill Dante? I don't know if they kill Dante, but the bell that rang the end. Hold up. Also, Gregor, I hate you. What do you mean they did eventually snap out of this last time? Why are you not listening? This is lore. Hold up. In the new millennial kingdom, shall the 13 stand by my side? Chat. 13. By my side. Chat. There are 12 sinners besides Dante. If we're standing by Dante's side, who's the 13th? Actually, I think that what this is telling us is that Dante is not the one speaking. Dante is not the speaker. Dante is included in the 13. In the new millennial kingdom, shall the 13 stand by my side? Hold up, chat. Hold up. I need to pull this out. Cheeky's gonna hate me for this. Cheeky's gonna hate me. Hold up. Where is it? Hold up. Hold up. The New Kingdom. The New Kingdom. The City of Dias. The City of Dias. Chat. Hold up. It might be the City of Dias. It might be the City of Dias. It might be the City of Dias. Hold up. Hold up. We need to revisit the Yongjin building part? True. Hold up. There's a part where Beatrice takes over? Oh! Not Verg. Verg will leave by Purgatorio? Oh. Interesting. Hold up. Zach, no! Play the game! Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'll play the game. I'll play the game. In the new Millennial Kingdom. The Kingdom of Millennials? Oh, no. Shall the 13 stand by my side? So, this is not Dante. This is not Dante. Also, let me know if the stream starts lagging. The internet has just said it had some problems. Oh, the 13. Not 12? That's what I'm saying, Ryoshu. That's what I'm saying. Whoa! Golden Bow resonance. Oh! It's Sinclair and Rhodia! Miss Rhodia? Sinclair? Back, quietly enraged. I had to leave for so long. Oh, welcome back, Cheeky. Dante just had an insane lore drop. Cheeky, Dante... In the new Millennial Kingdom, shall the 13 stand by my side. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings at the beginning. Cheeky, Dante might not be the narrator slash leader of the sinners for long. Dante might only be the linner. Dante might only be the leader for the gate. The key and lock of the steadfast gate. The gate to hell. The gate to the inferno. The bell that once rang at the end, you get sent to the inferno, you get sent to hell, rings at the beginning. The beginning of the story. What if Dante is only the manager for Inferno? Whereas Purgatorio and Paradiso have somebody else. 32 paths are revealed. There are going to be 32 cantos. There are going to be 32 cantos. There are 32 cantos. What about the doors to heaven? Dante does not open the doors to heaven. Dante does, however, open the doors to hell. This is how it can still be Dias. That's what I actually said. The new Millennial Kingdom. You might have to go back and watch the stream. I do something funny before doing something really funny. You can scroll up in chat and read Way go, Zach, no, play the game. Not 12. Miss Rhodia, Miss Sinclair. Hold up. Huh? What the heck? When you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and LCD? No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. We can fake the sinners? We can spawn fake sinners? Hold up. Hold up. I definitely don't want to see that. Oh no. Oh wait, we win. Never mind. Easy. Easy. Yo, it's not a combat node? Dude, we got the yellow bee. The yellow harpoon. Sorry, there's a harpoon here too. It was 4 see chat? Hold up. I'm pretty sure literally... Hold up. I'm pretty sure either we saw this before... No, at some point we saw somebody with a harpoon. And I literally made a comment about it. I'm like, guys, look, they have a harpoon. Yeah, it was by this door. You can pull for Dawn now, Zach? Yo. Alright then, let's pull a little bit for Dawn then. Yo. Well. Dante, you dummy, you're supposed to follow the path of the TGE tree, not skip to the end. True. Wait, hold up. Before we do that, there is something that I want to do and I haven't had time to do it, and this is the perfect time, because there are only like 3 or 4 nodes left, so I think I want to do this now. So while we're still able to. Let's do this. Hold up. Let's, dun, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bam. Please get her. I want to see the uptie. I have her myself, but I want to wait till after the stream. True. Hold up. Before we do that, it'll be really quick. Don't worry. It'll be really quick. I want to see the ARG. I want to see the ARG that they did. Hold up. We'll show it here. I want to see the ARG, chat. Because they made... Hold up. Let's click this. Open image in new tab. Click this. Open image in new tab. I want to see what they were hiding from us. The indexed on. Because, like, there's hidden things. Zach, finish? No? Zach, play the game? Really quick. And then we'll pull once for Dawn. And then we'll finish the Canto. It'll be fine. Don't worry. This is a short detour. I'm not going to do a full reaction. I just want to see... They didn't have any of the icons. They didn't have any of the icons for the things. The mark of the prescript. Anything like that. Oh, they did have stuff for unlock, but that's it. Skill of... Great. Magical beekeeper. Oh, beeper. It's not beekeeper. It would be cool if it was beekeeper. The magic beekeeper. Beeper. Ah. Or an ego corrosion. Distort. Or gain ego. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I want to do. There's still 5 hours of this Canto. There's not 5 hours of this Canto. There's not 5 hours of this Canto, chat. Don't worry. Gonna leave for 10 minutes, come back. We're gonna just pull once, and then we're gonna be back. Don't worry, chat. Actually, can we just... is it been long enough? Can we just grab her? No, we can't. Okay. But I will be doing 110 pull. Actually, how much money do we have? I know we have enough, but I just want to double check. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely pull for her. We can definitely pull for Dawn. 5 hours? There's not 5 hours of this Canto left. There are like 4 nodes. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do 1 pull, and that's it. And then we might do more pulls at the end of the stream, but we're testing our luck right now. We're testing our luck right now, chat. Come on. Streamer luck, let's go. Come on, please. Please, give me streamer luck. Okay, well... we'll do more pulls after. Don't worry. That 4 nodes will take 5 hours? No, they won't. Just pull until you get her. No, I said 1 pull. And I will do 1 pull. The Drenched Gypsum. Go back to gamble, Zach. We can do the gambling at the end. Don't worry. We'll do the gambling at the end. That's just, you know, you gotta stay focused. Stay attentive, chat, so you can see the gambling later. Also, hold up. Let me... I had an empty, sparkling water, but there was, like, none in it in the first place. So I'm just gonna go behind me to my magical sparkling water container and pull out a brand new sparkling water. I've realized that sparkling water, it normally tastes kind of bad, but like, it kind of is goated if you can get it in specific flavors. Like, you can't get like, oh, I'm gonna get strawberry sparkling water, because it's not gonna taste like strawberry at all. But like, if you get like a sparkling water that's supposed to taste like something like not that like crazy. Like I have this one, it's passion fruit orange guava. It's a passion fruit orange guava sparkling water, and because the things that it tastes like are so like obscure to me, it actually like I can kind of taste it more. Sparkling water hurts my mouth. That's fair. The static water, true. Also, usually when I'm eating food, I need 2 drinks. I'll always have a glass of water and then something else, because it allows me to change the flavor of the food that I'm eating a lot more, and thus keeping it, like, tasting really good. And usually that would be like a really high in sugar drink, but I'm realizing that, like, I can just supplement I can basically have 2 waters for the price of a slightly less healthy water. So it's goated. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm 1 room away from finding you guys. Kinda like that hide-and-seek song Papa used to sing me when we play. Play meaning slaughter the people that the middle does not like. Okay, Dunzo, she should be coming into this containment unit any minute. Detective, we drew the escape spatula this way. Apparently, they've got stage 3 P.E.K.K.A.s too. Stage 3? Hold up. A P.E.K.K.A? From Clash Royale? Do we have everything we need for our stratagem? So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. True. Sparkling water tastes like the feeling you get when you fall asleep on your arm. True. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation log has already verified the efficiency of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Dude, Vespa's gonna join in. It's gonna be goated. Vespa's gonna show up and the middle's gonna be like, oh shoot, it's the yellow beekeeper. Dude, how do colors not have constant beef with the middle? Like, I feel like the middle just, like, how is everybody who has, like, even, like, a semblance of combat experience not on the middle's hit list? Think about it. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong? Or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? Uh-oh. I mean, to be fair, Rhodia caring about plan Bs is in character, considering the one time she made, like, a plan by herself, it killed her entire village. The middle killed her entire village. I did not. That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A? Otis, she's not built like you. She didn't let all the people die. She didn't let 100,000 people die. She let like 10,000, so it's fine. Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. True! There is just a plan. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. True! Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. True! She mogged her. She said, remember the war? Remember the war? Dude, we're getting Canto 11 spoilers already. Let's go. Welcome back, Cheeky. We got Moses on the screen. Also, wait, Cheeky, were you here for the Yellow Beekeeper? Were you here for the Yellow Beekeeper reveal? That was crazy. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it with this life and death situation. Viola. What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. The brain of Cthulhu? Dude, they got the brain of Cthulhu in here. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like it can really talk either, so, oh, are you waving at me to come over? Do not let yourself get catcalled by the drenched gypsum. Dude, this thing, do not approach the dark alleyway where drenched gypsum is hanging out. Do not let yourself get catcalled. Oh, you know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. No! Kira! Oh! No! Oh, never mind, she's fine. Dude, it's just like the Magnus Archives! It's just like the Magnus Archives, chat! It's the anglerfish plus the vampires. What the heck are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dummy. Piece of cake. She just cut it off? Wait, you can just cut it off? We must quickly make adjustments to this plan to... No, that development is part of the plan. Speaking of voila, Zach, you misspelled the title. How did I How did I misspell it? Please don't hurt my new friends. That's spelled... What word did I... Friends? Friends? F-R-E-I-N-D... Yeah. Yeah, it's friends. Yeah. Zach can't spell friends. Oh, is it I-E? Not E-I? Oh, my bad. E-I-E-I-O. That development was part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness sets in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. No! Dog! All I'm saying... Bro, Sora, just don't be in the index. Dude, her and Kira could have been friends. No! Dude, this is so tragic. This is so tragic. I feel like Facetious could also have been their friend, but like I don't know with Albania and all that. I don't know. She's a gamer, true. Every time the crushing loneliness sets in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. True, chat. Type 1 in chat if that's literally you. That's literally type 1 if every time the crushing loneliness sets in, you just bury yourself in comic books or video games. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I definitely don't stream as for that exact reason. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe they added us into ProjectMoon, chat. They added everyone. They added every single ProjectMoon fan into ProjectMoon. It's Kira. True. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsesses over games, not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. No, he's a bad father. No. I will say though, chat. I will say though, when the crushing loneliness sets in, hey, you can join the Mast3r Zak Discord, and then at least we'll all be lonely together. True. Think about it. Think about it. You can join the Discord of people who all share a common interest. A, Mast3r Zak streams, and usually, for the most part, B, Limbus Company, and ProjectMoon. So hey, you know, if you want to be less lonely, wink wink nudge nudge, W sellout, true. That's my streamer. I mean, like, unironically, it is true. Like, and also, by the way, there have been relationships formed directly through the Mast3r Zak community. There are people in active relationships because of the Mast3r Zak community. It could happen to you. It could happen to you. Oh, thank God we don't have to put up with Zach talking about how good of a father this guy is in the abusive father polycule. Oh, no. Yeah. All fathers represent a toxic, hurtful parenting style. I see. Lamau, I believe. That's what I'm saying, chat. You could join the not only have multiple long-lasting friendships been made, but there are people who are actively in a relationship because of the Mast3r Zak community. I'm not even kidding. Like, I am being fully... I'm in an active friendship with Zach because of the Zach server. True! True! Matthias is neglectful. Valencia is abusive. The ring nurse father, I don't know what he's doing. The Pinky is also abusive. But like, verbal abuse. I don't know. They all suck. Then, if that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. My life is like a video game, trying just to beat the stage. All while I'm still stuck collecting coins. Oh no. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strategy is usually... Ishmael's a gamer? Hold up, Ishmael's a gamer? Dealing with the mooks that get in the way. Uh-oh. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gypsum. You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gypsum, it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the drenched gypsum's attacks. No, they're gonna kill her! I mean, Ishmael does D&D? True! Also, Sancho the cat and my custom Limbus plushies, go look at them. Like I'm showing you baby pics? True! Yeah, in the Discord server, there's also cat named Sancho. We love the cat named Sancho. A bunch of cool custom emotes. Cheeky Cheldos's custom-made Limbus Company plushies. There's a lot of really cool things. A unique area for spoilers so that I don't get spoiled for stuff. That you can talk about ProjectMoon spoilers freely. Goated. She doesn't read passives, she just win rates? True! It'll have built up too much power. Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stocks into ads... You're jabbing stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't ya? HOT. What's HOT mean, chat? Chat, I'm not a gamer like that. I play roguelikes. What's HOT? Health over time. Okay. Actually, I've been thinking, maybe I should get into MMORPGs. Like, they seem kind of fun. It's just, like, I don't want to, like, have my life be consumed by them. My life already gets consumed by way too many other things. Like, I can't let my life be consumed by a World of Warcraft or something like that. Then I gotta take out the ads first. True. Me when I have to watch a YouTube video? Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Actually, I had a dream that I was at a casino gambling. And, like, the people there wouldn't, like, give me my money. It kind of sucked. And then, like, I went to a machine, and it was, like, a claw machine, and you could, like, win the prize. And I walked away for, like, 1 second, and then the person... Then I walked back, and then the person there had won the prize. And I was like, dang. And it was, like, a lot of money, too. It's red now! You're red now! It's the brain of Cthulhu. What's going on? Bang, bang. My sword's not... When that monster turned red! Turning red? They hit the Pentagon! Oh no. That was like 30 seconds of just unabridged, just ADHD. Oh no. Gods, I need to do a PM D&D campaign after I'm done with my current ones. True. I need to do a D&D campaign, period. Dude, I haven't played D&D in so long, but like, there's just like not a lot of time for it. One of these days I really do want to do a D&D group with the mods here, but there's like very little times that would work like weekly for all of us, so... They hit the LCE! Oh no. This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality... Why are you so short? Why are you so short, Moses? This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strength against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever... There you are! Been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? No! Oh, but then the Vespa! Didn't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? When the model kits got way too many pointy spruce like these. Get down! Oh! He's got his eyes. You gotta chop him off before you get building. Uh-oh. He destroyed every Picatulum and Vine in that vicinity with a single swing. He's stronger than Virgilius? Remember how long it took Virgilius to take down the Picatulum? Uh-oh. And totally wrecked the ceiling, too. Oh. Papa's back. Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess? Oh no. To cleave through the gypsum before any of its blossoms could even land. Oh no. He builds Gunpla, by the way. Dog, why couldn't he have just been a better father? Why couldn't he just have been more present in his daughter's life? Why couldn't he build the gunpla with her? Oh no. Why work with your brains when you've got the brawn? Yo. Well, the Pacatulum was infinite in Virgilius's case. Oh, that's fair. True, Virgilius swept by this guy and Sancho sweeps this guy. True. Matthias fought a limited amount of Pacatula. Yeah, but Virgilius fought like, in one of them, he fought like one, and it took him like a turn. Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? She's got her pipe! Hold up! Dude, it's the Piper. Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스 팀, 너희도 가고
Bus team. Bus team.
버스 팀, 버스 팀, 버스 팀, 버스 팀, 버스 팀, 버스 팀.
Bus team makes me feel good.
버스 팀, 버스 팀, 버스 팀, 버스 팀, 버스 팀.
Bus team! Yippee! Hey, the bad father allegations are only rumors. Let's not forget Moses can have personal biases. Too true! She also said he looked like an animal, so, like, that's kind of crazy. Maybe she's just racist. Honaibe said Sancho could sweep the ring guy easily for the rest of the Canto. I'm taking that to mean she could beat every one of the nurse fathers no matter what. Yeah! True. Of course. Huh? Is she? She got the Wizard of Oz away! They both fell unconscious. What? Oh! Huh? Hey, what's wrong? Guys? Dog. Sinclair, Don Quixote, Faust, and Heathcliff are currently fighting the ring guy. They are so dead. Oh god, he's gonna do unspeakable things to their corpses while they're unconscious. Oh god, Dante, why did you enable this? Oh! Dante's worst decision by far? Unironically, yeah. That's, Dante evil theory. You idiot! What the hell did you do to them? Why'd they all suddenly... what? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this. This has not to do with that man, nor with the distortion. Oh no. Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind over here, guys! Get up, come on! Ezra. Shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness. Got it. Then I'll try to draw that guy's attention while... Calm down. I think we can. I think we can all survive this. She's like, wait. The phantom pain I'm feeling, where my arm used to be. He's here. The arm eater himself. The beekeeper. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike... Engdu, how are your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of Pacatula? Yep. Very well, then... Run! Whew. Wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Dante would have been forced to kill every NPC here if Sancho hadn't chosen to kill every NPC here by not Sanchoing out? True! Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. Dude, this guy's just a JoJo character. Got any more toys to throw at me? Or are you all out of stock? Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. On the house? We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Oh, she's got a smug expression. Uh-oh. Ezra, open it. Ooh. Got it! Yo! It's the glam! Poison status effect real! Oh my gosh. Oh! He's got like a bear claw! Oh! Oh! Bro's the purple scabbard! Bro's the purple scabbard! Hold up! Ooh! Ooh! He's aura farming!
괴물 같은 자식.
He's aura farming! Dude, not even Virgilius aura farmed that hard!
숨지면서 이 정도.
Oh! Chat, wait, all I'm gonna say. Chat, we had to use Vespa, a color level fixer, against one of the nurse children. Chat, the nurse fathers might, be, they might be pretty strong. Why do they keep bringing these absolute mid-tier abnormalities? Bring out some real stuff like, Envy Pikachu. Dude, they're gonna be like, we have no other option left. We have no other option left. From the moment we got here. Moses is dialoguing, by the way. From the moment I got here, I had noticed something off about you, Sade. Why don't you reveal your true form? Go ahead. I won't judge. And then Sade looks back. I don't know what you mean. Nothing is wrong. Hello? Goodbye. Oh, it'd be peak. It'd be peak. It'd be cinema. It'd be cinema. All I'm saying. Nothing there. Seems like there's nothing there that can beat this guy. Nothing there? Hold up. What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle. Nah, he's just built like that. The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucketful of crawling larvae to eat into his skin. And yet, none of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys. Dude, he got slimed. Dude, the Ishmael slime guy has a new target. Uh-oh. Well, I think we know which ID Ishmael's getting. Chat. Gee, I wonder who Ishmael's getting an ID for this Canto. The suspiciously slimed guy? Oh no. Better call Sade, true! What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. Oh no. He got tired of his child. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate. Oh no. Huh. Well, why don't you take a nap then, child? What about Model Kit Iron Host, Model MK4? Dude, they're gonna bring out Mecha Quixote? Lady Team Leader? This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. Shh, just let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series? The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. The middle never forgets. But they might forgive if you give them a toy that is good enough. Also, look, Moses' ID has the little bear on it. Look at Moses' ID, chat. The little bear. Hold up. At least one vampire setup can step up. True! And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. Is she reading his mind? Or is she just talking about Vespa? No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? They would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you had already at home, and yet... He has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. She's making him distort! Wait, whoa, you noticed that? I noticed that? The little bear! That's awesome, unless someone else did. But yay, yippee, distortion detective mentioned? True. Moses sees distortions? True. The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Dog, she's gonna make him distort. Moses' special ability. Distort. Now! Boom! Ezra, now! Gotcha! Another round with the powdered gauntlets, right? Charge at him. Frontal assault! I'll chain him up with my pipe. Oh. Why is she sending purple? Why is she sending purple smoke at us? What in the... What's this purple thing? Purple guy? Hold up. You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Yo. Matthias got hit with the nightmare deep purple evil pack kush. Oh no. Eat black damage. Oh no. Trying to break free only tightens it, huh? So like a finger trap! Oh my god, it's literally a finger trap, chat. It's literally a finger trap. Chat, it's literally a finger trap. Oh, that's so clever. We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Angdu! Sword of the Homeland. Valor Bound, Acupuncture, Dive. Doom, doom, doom. If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path, then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true! Ooh! Miss Ezra, the gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes for my head. That's your game? How did he unbind himself? That leg of his. Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were ya? Moonlight stones? I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Darn it. Look at Angdu's sprite, her arms. Oh, did her arms get cut off? But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Even deep purple didn't work. Hollow purple? Hollow purple? Huh? Darn, not moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head, too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight storms M-Corp has to offer. Totally opaque. What's that noise? I heard a dun 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 dun. Hold up, I do hear something. Dun 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 dun. Hold up. He sure has a disarming personality. True. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Chat, she has no arms. Chat, you know what that means. Oh no, he's gonna come. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be here, chat. Chat, there's food. There's 2 for him to eat. He's got food, chat. Oh, and buddy, he's hungry. Oh no, chat, I think I can hear him. Oh no, chat, he's found them. He's found the arms. Oh no. Oh no. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh no. The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. Moses' ultimate plan. As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. And that is how a Salsu must carry herself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So, I think some commendations are due. You are, truly, the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Wait, why is there only one here? Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. True! And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Dude, she literally did this so that Angdu would lose her arms. She did this exactly so that Angdu would lose her arms. So that he would be here. That's so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? Oh, buddy. Buddy, I don't think you're ready for this monster. I wouldn't trust him within an arm's length, if I'm gonna be honest. 'Cause, buddy, Queen Bee's here. And let's just say, you won't have much to buzz about once he's done with you. Were there more abnormalities or distortions? Remaining? We've got something even worse. Oh! Dog, they're aura farming! Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh! Yo. Yo. Oh! Oh! He smelt the arms! He smelt the arms! Yeah. Oh!
늦었습니다.
Apologies for the delay, team leader. I was feeling a bit peckish. Thankfully, it seems like there's something right here for me to satiate my hunger. It is kind of crazy, though, that he, like, he just is fully, like, basically shirtless. Like, why did PM do this? They took their sweet time with the paperwork. The paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this. True, the paperwork Kim Ji-hoon had to do to put the distortion detective characters in Limbus Company. Wait, he's so right. He's so right. This is so true. I assume you passed the evaluation?
Yeah.
I have. And was designated a color. Yo! He became a color! Let's go! The yellow bee! The yellow bee! Let's go. Distortion Detective was done in-house. He had the rights to it. Oh, that was just Wonder Lab then. I see. Baby bee! Don't tell me. You weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya? You weren't waiting for there to be some arms to feed ya, were you? Oh no. Oh, good for him. True. The way Zach is literally right. The arms came off and he came running. True. God. Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. He beelined. Buddy's got some jokes. Okay, he can create a little bit of a buzz. He can make a little buzz. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime. Yo? He immediately respects a strong opponent? Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. Dog, you can at least aura farm by being like, my name is the Yellow Wasp. Oh, he's dead. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Bro hates the middle! Bro is from N-Corp, and he's also racist! Oh no. Hey, Junior, did my Uber recommendation name get pushed through? Yeah. It did. There were other options, but yeah. Yes, that's the name. He's not the yellow bee. He's not the yellow wasp. He's the... That's right, then. Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. No, he's already killed Sora. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Oh no. Sora's the first kill. What are you talking about? And then Ezra immediately reveals his name. Oh no. No yellow jackets? True, the yellow jacket would have gone hard. Also, look at that. The like absolute like crevice the middle guy made. Hold up. A beautiful hue of teal. Teal? That's Hong Lu's color. That's Hong Lu's color. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. True. Ishmael's gonna get the yellow harpoon. Great split vertical. True. Workshop obsessed lady, of course, would name him after his weapon genre. True. Personally, I would have gone for gold stinger. Didn't Vespa say he wanted to go for yellow, though? I think he wanted yellow. Hongler's cyan? Isn't cyan also teal? Aren't they this? Oh, I guess that they fixed it. Okay. Dante can wind back the random things as well. Please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Hey, Hey, I got a question. What happens when Dante knocks the sinners unconscious and this guy decides to take off Dawn's shoes? What happens then? Also, that mouth is terrifying. That mouth is terrifying. Uh-oh. Now I need everyone to shut up with the hints he already... Alrighty, let Zach figure stuff out on his own, like he did Baby B. I want to go make some tea. Seems like you then have to leave. Hope you come back to the stream. Hey, that was actually kind of like crazy off the dome. This guy is like one of those like hyper realistic Five Nights at Freddy's like things that people are always making. Like, I do not like those teeth. I don't like I don't even think other characters in PM that are like human characters. Not saying this guy isn't human, but like, you know, I'm pretty sure like normal characters don't even have teeth this realistic. Show the grippers, Dawn? Oh, no. No, I'm here. I'm just not staring at chat. Oh, okay. Also, this theme is kind of crazy. Also, this weapon is kind of insane, too. Silence! True! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine inquisitious arts. True! The Inquisition! In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing. But perhaps your arm removed in a moment of great passion has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oh no, I don't like this guy's hat. It kind of looks like a mushroom or a mold of some sort. So Zach, now that we're on to our fifth mention, what do you think is up with the arms? What arms? What do you mean arms? There have been mentioned of arms? Oh, right! Yeah, people's arms are all falling off. Huh. They're trying to make the arm portal. Remember the portal with all the skulls? They're trying to make the arm portal. Dude, it's literally my D&D OC Xehanort. Well, he takes the hands, but it's literally... Dude, my D&D OC, literally every time I've played D&D and, like, have had fun, I've always played the same character, Xehanort. He's literally goated. One of the issues that a lot of DMs have, and I've been a co-DM, I've, like, talked to, like, DMs, one of the issues is people who play chaotic neutral characters play them as, oh, I'll just do whatever I want, when that is not what chaotic neutral means. Especially in a campaign where, like, the DM, like, enforces, like, oh, if you're lawful, you can't do this. If you're good, you can't do this. Like, chaotic people always are like, oh, I'll be chaotic neutral so I can do whatever I want. Wrong. Chaotic neutral isn't whatever you want. It's based on your character and your character's backstory. And so I made a perfect chaotic neutral character named Xehanort. He's based on my original Mast3r Zak Design, and he is a half-elf with a... he collects arms. He just does. There's hands, sorry. There's no real reason for it. He just does, and it's a way to, like, you know, give him something to do. He has a personalized afterlife that's about, like, 15 feet in radius around him, and he is a warlock. And he's really awful in combat, but is really, 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 really good outside of combat. 3 arms have been removed this Canto so far. True. And Sora's arms changed specifically. Who cares about Xehanort? Answer the question! What? Is your character Kiryu Shikage? No, he just does that. He just does that. It's kind of funny. But yeah, surely they can't all be Vespidos. Right! Wait, Moses' original sprite also had an extra hand in it. Hold up! There is a lot about arms. That is true. Vespa's eating well tonight. True. Sade, Angdu, Roland flashback, Sora, Dawn. That's true. I mean, they are all fingers, but it's not hands. They're not all missing hands. They're missing arms. There's a focus on arms. And this also is where Vespa gets introduced. Poland didn't rip off his own arm. Nobody stabbed it multiple times, and that's the memory. Ryoshu has arms. Dude, Hugo's gonna come back! Wait! Hugo's gonna come back! Hold up, chat. Chat, I know what's gonna happen. Chat, Hugo's coming back. That's what's happening. That's why they're showing all these arm iconography. Hold up. True! Canto 9 cut off Hugo's arm, it all comes back to Hugo? True! Who's Hugo? Hugo's the guy from Canto 7. Guys, Hugo's not a bum. He literally was doing everything he was supposed to. He was goated. And he's one of the characters I actually know the source material for. Part of the reason why I like Hugo so much is because I do know the source material. Yeah, it was his wrist, not his arms. He's literally not a rat. Chat, if the sinners pressed the button, they would get no extra money for it. If he pressed the button, he would have gotten extra money for it. Literally, it only makes sense. In a world where we are viewing morality, it only makes sense for him to get it, because that means that he gets extra money, because there's no place where we would get extra money. God, imagine if Hugo comes back, he'd be so insufferable. I mean, all I'm saying, I got that, like, I kind of did call that Wang Dawei was going to bring back Shi Yuha. Like, I kind of did call that exact thing happening, and then it did. All I'm saying, Kim Ji-hoon might be either thinking like I do, or might be taking some inspiration from somewhere. We literally don't know if Hugo is from the book Hugo, by the way. Sometimes people just have names. Yeah, but it is kind of crazy that the guy named Hugo, that if he was named, the book series named Hugo, is about repairing a robot's broken arms. That's the entire premise of the plot, and he gets his arms cut off. Like, it's his wrists. Like, it's crazy. Has he beat 930 yet? Yes, I have. Alright, anyways, let's continue. If Hugo gets the Shi Yuha treatment, he would be the most insufferable guy in PM. Dude, literally all I'm gonna say, Pilot's getting the Shi Yuha treatment, Hugo's getting the Shi Yuha treatment, all my goats. Hopkins is getting the Shi Yuha treatment. Bloodfiend of the Happy Parade is getting the Shi Yuha treatment. Mast3r Zak is going to be eating good. The guy that voiced Damien also voices Hugo. Hugo also wears blue, all I'm going to say. Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out talking. True! Don't engage. True. Who's your favorite nurse father? I don't know, they're all abusive. It's sad. We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us. I was gonna say something else about the nurse fathers, but I remembered what happened last. You know what? Fine. I don't know who my favorite nurse father is, but I definitely know who the hottest nurse father is. And that definitely goes to Valencia. All I'm saying. She's kinda bad, though. She's kinda bad, though. Leave Matthias out of it! Oh, no. Index Nurse Father seems the nicest? He does not seem the nicest. I'm so sorry. Sora wanted her last moments to be recognition from her father. Like, weak? What do you mean weak, Andre? Oh, sorry. Apologies. Hoshi. Sorry, I just read the username. Matthias is hotter? I'm sorry, Hoshi. I've been cursed with the grave affliction, which is being straight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my options have been limited to 2 different people. And that is, Valencia, or the one whose mouth got cut open. You said Andre like a slur? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Lucio is the hottest of the apprentices? Oh, I don't know. I don't know who's the... I don't know. I hope your straightness can be cured. Maybe, I don't know. I've never seen so many Zaks. True, the little guys. But yeah, the Zaklings. It's such a shame PM never does unabashedly evil men, unless they're fun and gay, because there's so many blinding red flags with Roland. Why is his apprentice in 3 different layers of fetish gear? True! True! Absolutely, Lucio is the best twink we've seen in ages. I mean, Lucio's built like a Hoyoverse character. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I can kind of see it. Like, out of all the... If you are going, like, swinging that way, out of all the, like, guys, yeah, Lucio's probably the hottest. I'm taking notes. Zak finds tongues attractive and important for dating. I mean, not necessarily I find them attractive, but I feel like someone who's got a severed tongue would not be able to hold a conversation. And I mean, to be fair, Valencia is abusive, but like, I don't know. I'm saying like most. I mean, yeah, communication is like very important. And I don't know how to speak sign language. Lucio is built like a VTuber. They're all built like VTubers. I'm so sorry. Every single one of the nurse children is built like a VTuber. Like, Kira is literally me if I was a woman. Like, design-wise. Like, we've literally talked about this. Kira was me if I was a woman, and I went with Magalore instead of Mennonite as my design base. Zach, is your hear me out the normal woman in the hat or the normal woman in the dress? True! The hat. The hat's what sold it for me. Oh no. We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us. You're getting it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now. As someone who swings both ways, Albania is the hottest. I do think it is definitely, for the nurse children, I do think it's definitely between Kira and Albania for me. I'm not gonna be that guy and say Facetious. But I do think, yeah. I feel like I'd probably say it Kira, because like she also has a like enjoyable personality. Like she's into video games. That'd be cool. Why is everyone throwing slurs at Lucio? Wait, what? Please don't compare him to a Genshin character. Uh-oh. But yeah, they're all VTuber designs, basically. You're right. Ugh. Foss is like, uh-oh, this wasn't supposed to happen. No, you must wait. This is... What's it? If we don't deal with that get right this instant, he'll... Assistant? This is... Hohenheim. No! Oh. Dante killed Hohenheim. Dante killed Hohenheim. Dude, also Faust wants Hohenheim. Dude, when push comes to shove, she saw the future by getting pulled away. She's like, oh, Hohenheim. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Yi-sang. I'm so sorry, Yi-sang. I used to say that Hohenheim was her side piece, and that you were her main piece, but buddy, I think you're the side dish. I think Hohenheim's her full-blown meal. I think Hohenheim's Faust's little all-you-can-eat buffet, all I'm saying. Uh-oh. She didn't say this for you, Yi-sang. She didn't say this for you, all I'm gonna say. Sora is such an indie VTuber model. True! That's literally CL. Oh no. Ugh. Radio. What is going on? No! I'm so sorry, your Faust voice is good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, Strowy jokes aside, oh god, oh no. Yeah, she is kinda obsessed. Why, spaced out for a second? Why does... I don't want to feast upon Hohenheim, I'm saying Faust does! What's going on? I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. Oh, the music cut out. Oh, I hate you, Dante. I hate you. Oh, I hate you. Oh, Dante evil theory real. Dante just killed Hohenheim and Martin and most likely Alyssa. Because they're not going to go back. This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? Let's hope, like it's messed up to say, but let's hope that the ring guy has enough fun playing with the unconscious corpses of the sinners that there's enough time for these guys to survive. Yi-sang, Faust, and Hohenheim can have a poly relationship. Honestly, actually, you're kind of cooking, TV. You're kind of cooking. That and throw in Sang Yi. Make sure just Gubo can't get anywhere near them though. Hold up, you're kind of cooking. Remember, this is still Sancho's fault. Oh no. Could the threads have unraveled? Or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads. Dog, hide behind the computer. This is like the Among Us electrical room. You gotta hide. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulous their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitutes a utopia. Uh-oh, if I learned anything from learning about utopia, people that say they want to create a utopia, uh-oh. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were together to ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch, we may find, at their end, the single hand that puppeteers us all. A single hand? Hold up. The Ryoshu Baby's the one that controls them all? Hold up. Hand. I'll be honest, the Ring Nurse Father isn't even, like, that malicious. The guy just wants to talk and make art. Yeah, but he wants to make art out of the people he's talking to. That's the issue. Also, this... I was gonna say, like, GLaDOS isn't evil. She just wants to test. But I'm realizing this guy's design is, like, humanified GLaDOS's. I think the LobCorp guys were cooking personally. True. The fingers. It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout a baseless backstreets rumor that the 5 fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. No! Actually, wait, dude, if we literally let her Sancho out, we could have... honestly, Faust's gonna be the reason that Hohenheim died. I think the fault lies with Faust. If Sancho was allowed to Sancho out, when Dante called her back, she would have been, like, revived. Think about it. Yeah, he's like a slasher villain and terrifyingly evil, but he's, like, surprisingly nice. That's what makes the slasher villains even more terrifying. What do you mean? Serial killers being nice guys are even more terrifying, because that means that they're not human. The nicer a serial killer is, the more, like, twisted and evil they are. As long as they're not killing for, like, a motive that's like, oh, I want to, like, save people. The Ring Nurse Father sees beauty in the grotesque and claims it as his artistic niche. I think his personality would be out there. True. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. Huh. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? Hohenheim's gonna lock in? Please. 4 days ago. You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from the vending machine. Oh, Hohenheim's nice. Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, Hohenheim's dead. Oh, don't start speaking about the nice things Hohenheim has done for people. You've got quite a sharp memory, too. Going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I'm not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like the odds. I know you agree. Do you not entertain that foolish thought? Oh, do not entertain that foolish thought. No, they're gonna kill themselves. Oh no, Martin's gonna kill himself. Martin's gonna kill himself. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Hohenheim, boss. No! He sees his potential. Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Dude, Hohenheim's gonna kill Faust. Remember our last with my lantern ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it achieves its charm effect at that rate. Dude, he's gonna fully lock into his ego gear. If we were to raise that output to 2... That's not a real percentage. 120% isn't real. I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. Oh no. The ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 122 attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of... Will my words, my objections, do anything to change her mind? No! Yi-sang Fairy Lure was a foreshadowing all along! No! Suicide Faust as well! No!
그건 아니에요.
No, it won't.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry. No! The fault lies with you, Faust! As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Oh! No! Martin. Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true. I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Dude, manifest your own ego. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work, like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is the determinant of life and death, usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. Then significant, to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. Oh, I hate that mouth. Martin locks in. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please, don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeting friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each one of them leads a life of their own. Bro's talking like an anime protagonist about to use his special move. What is that light? Ooh, green! It's Kim Ji-hoon, the green crayon! He's here! Kim Ji-hoon, the green crayon! Hold up! Hold up! Balls to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. Yo! For who in the world would be so blind to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Oh no, the potential! Ah! Indeed, what a beautiful incandescent hue of teal! Bro, it was a full-on fairy lure. He has served his purpose as a lure, a fairy lure. True. Each identity has a comp passive and a support passive. What if they don't? That single thread. Uh-oh. Wait, this was the mini-boss, I'm realizing. There might still be another. There might still be one more, because we go up to 34, right? Or is it 33? I can't remember. That single thread. Oh my god, it's the door. It's the door. Hold up, that's the door that he exits from. That's the door that the index enters from. Uh-oh. Guess whose today's thread Lux is? Ador Blossom Moth? Oh no, it's probably the fairy lure. Hello? Is it not the fairy lure? Oh, it is the fairy lure! Yo! Good thing I played the thing a little bit late. This is the last fight? Alright, let's lock in, chat. It's time. We got everyone here. Oh! Wait, it's gonna be Ryoshu's... It's gonna be the Dioan Star. True. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's time, chat. It's time. You should pull Dawn now. I'm gonna use her La Mancha team. LCE Yi-sang ID now? Hold up. Hold up. Can I use friends? Because I don't want him to level up. Because I'm pretty sure he's, like, if he stays low level, he, like... Oh, but LCE... Oh... That is so funny, but it also sucks, because I want to use Ring. But, you know what? You know what, Shiki? For you. LCE Yi-sang. Give Martin the send-off he deserves. My blurred vision comes... My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Running through my head, all the things I said, all the things I said. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Uh-oh. Level 11 LCE Yi Sang, let's go! True! Get that negative SP, boy! True! Rupture in a bleed team? The Blood Fiends are almost all Rupture. What do you mean? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? Dante acting like they didn't just kill all of our favorite side characters? I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that Manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flames... 7?! It took 7 minutes?! Jeez, we've just been sitting here! Bro, they've already left on the elevator. On your head began to conflagrate, as it did in previous observed instances, before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better description, summoned or materialized here. I did that? Analog horror. Oh no. Well, look who the cat dragged in. Oh no. I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but, did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of needs? Like when we fought Don Quixote! Or when we were helping Hong Lu? Dude, I love how Dante's like, when we fought Don Quixote, and when we were helping Hong Lu. Bro does not care about Li Hang. Li Hang was literally nobody. Pinky Father stood there for 7 minutes? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, just so that you know, for future reference, if you ever really need the sinners to be by your side, you can just think really hard that the sinners need to be by your side, and it will summon them to you. However, there's a caveat. Anyone in the world is able to do this. So anyone at any given time could be summoning the sinners to themselves, which will counteract your summoning them to you. Think about that. But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey. Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities. Their forms mirror reflective and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Oh. Ugh! Like Yi Sang said, the summoned sinners stood in eerie silence. Okay, maybe you don't summon the sinners themselves. You summon, like, shadow creatures that are pretending to be the sinners. This is just like that one guy. What was his name? Not whatever his name... Not Garan? Or whatever his name was? I guess Sancho isn't a sinner. Package deal. Oh, no. Doing this for Don and Sancho right now. Oh, no. Dumb, evil Dante tries to skip Malkuth and kills all sinners. Oh, no. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. They're like the Wild Hunt? True. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden vows, right? Dude, Gregor loves killing off side characters. Gregor loves killing off side characters. Can't believe it. He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. Yo. Bro thinks they're envy the Watchalong. True. Zach, post your TMA thumbnail. True. Where? Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh. The clock is broken. Chat. Maileth. Though someone unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Maileth. What is this? Oh, this is Maileth. Maileth. Okay, yeah, we just skipped everything, I guess. Jeez. Oh, no. Dante, the more stasis Dante, the level is buses. Sets all units' offense and defense level to the average all units for 3 turns. Hold up. Slot a ego, have the speed. Wait, what do you guys do? Solve Malkuth's ARG. Uh-oh. You didn't read the caution. What's the caution? Caution. Manifested sinners can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain none of their memory of their manifestation. The distance limit between the manager and the sinners for equipping identities increases vastly. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, we just win this fight, Lamau. You're cooked. Silent Regard, Swift Glimmer, Tri-Slash, Twin Slash. No Quad Slash yet? Pinky, House of Spiders, the Finger. Interesting. Oh, After Image. Blade Trail After Image. Okay. I assume you have some form of Mang or Shin? Oh, I guess you need to breathe to have Mang or Shin. Encounter fourfold After Image Entanglement. 77 offense level? Yeah, that is a little tricky, but we should be fine. At the start of each pattern, gain Disjunction. Part gain Shield. After Image Entanglement. I don't know. It's inflicting a lot of status effects. Oh, it's like the ring. I'm wary of this stigma of a blade. Dihui Star's Blade. Sum of Blade Trail After Image. Stack this encounter. Use a powerful attack pattern. Also, Unsheathing the Blade. Superposed After Image. I shall give you some quarter. Yo, we're going to the arcade. She's gonna give us quarters. This kind of happened in my dream. I got like the little tokens that I could use to gamble. Except it wasn't an arcade. It was like a convenience store slash casino. They had like bags of Doritos that you would put a coin into, but you had to then buy the Doritos and then like you'd like mail the coin off and like maybe win. I don't know. It was weird. Deal negative 50% final damage with this unit's skill target against the used defense skill. Turn end, gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up for every 4 turns this encounter. End turn, panic, fixed panic, after image reverberation. On hit with this coin, deal slash damage, okay. And then activates after image. So she's basically charged. Lacerating after image from Myriad Moments. Attack skill end, deals slash coins critically times 10 slash damage after each target. Damage cannot stagger. Okay, so she does extra damage, and she's got affection and resentment. Okay, deal more damage to Ryoshu. Look at her name. The Index Nurse Father. Shiomi Yoru. Shiomi Yoru? That's somebody, that's not, hold up, that's somebody different. You're not Shiomi Yoru. Well, I mean, I guess you are, but I thought you were D-Hwai Star. Oh, you're the D-Hwai Star, just like, Li Hang was like the something else star. I see. You're Shihomi Yoru. I see. That, is that from a book, chat? Is Shihomi Yoru from a book? Do we got book references? Book references? What are you? Malkuth's Reign. Malkuth? An imperfect glimpse into the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Imperfect manifestation. Okay. Hi, Malkuth. It says the index. But it says the pinky. The index nurse father. She's the pinky father. Wait, why is she... Oh, right, because the pinky is like everybody. The pinky is like anybody. So she's the pinky and the index, I think. She's dual wielding. That has 3 attack weight. Die. Typo, give us 500 lunacy now. She's the pinky father? True. 500 lunacy? I guess, yeah, that is right. Yeah. Also, read her skills? I did. Superposed after image, unsheathing the I shall give you some quarter, panic, fixed panic, after image. Poland is index? Well, can't the pinky be both? Just like how Li Hang was part of the index, but also part of the other things? He also did other things? Alright, so you gotta get somebody to clash this. Sorry, Gregor, it just has to be you. Oh, wait, actually, can you do this? Ryoshu? Can you? No, nobody can do this. I feel like Ryoshu has the highest chance of being able to do this. It's a typo, I see. She gained SP? Hello? She gains SP when getting hit? Oh. Uh-oh. Skills, not passives? Oh. Okay. Okay, you gained SP, so now can you hit the... Poison? She does poison? Hold up. Also, Ryoshu won the clash? I knew she could do the impossible. Swift Glimmer. Ooh! Is that ice? Wait, hold up, is that ice? Cold from the Arknights event has come back? Also, this music. Listen, it's like... Die, Yi-sang. Yi-sang has served his purpose. Oh wait, never mind, he's goated. Nice. Oh, not nice? Yes, good, bad? Yes! I think, you know, Martin... we're only doing it for the Martin reference. Sadly, Yi-sang would have been better with Ring Yi-sang, but it's for Martin, a proper send-off. We get to kill Yi-sang. Slay the ocean, through! Twin slash, triple slash, swift glimmer. Formless cut, unfocused volley. Well, I guess you're the only person here, so that doesn't really help us. Death edge. Consume all blade trail. Uh-oh. Silent regard. Clash lose, gain to attack power down. Oh, okay, we want that. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, why do you have 4,058 of the disjunction? Oh, it's how much shield you have. Oh, I was scared. Why do you have that many? Fourfold after image. Entanglement. Yo, there's a lion and a clock? Or is that a snake? That's a snake, some cards, and a clock. La Mancha Parade. True. Alright, let's do this. Fix the internet. It's no longer cutting out every... Never mind. Oh, no. I'm sorry, cheeky. Alright, we gotta do this, because Dawn has to win a clash to gain more SP. Gregor's not gonna win anything. Struggling. But you're dominating here, so that's good. Struggling, but you could lock in theory. Hopeless, that kinda sucks. Neutral, that's goated, hold up. Mersault locked in a little bit. Hopeless, struggling, unopposed. We gotta hit something with unopposed. I guess neutral here, which means we can use you for here. Now we need someone to hit this, and someone to hit this. This can be Gregor, because he has enough for an ego, which is neutral, which is kind of scary. Neutral, struggling. Nothing, and then nothing. Okay, so we need somebody to hit that. This last one's kind of scary. Priority high. Oh, this is priority medium. Hold up, maybe we do want to hit this instead. Like, this'll hit all of these guys, but, like... Hold up. Deal minus 80% if this... Whoa. Hold up. Deal you clash with this skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered. Clash lose. Okay. We want this, because Clash will lose. Prioritizes targets that aren't Ryoshu. Okay, this is only attacking one person, and that one person is Yi-sang, so... we want this to be counter, and then one side guard, I think. Yeah. I'm using cell data now, which literally has never had a problem, and is very much having a problem. The fault lies with Zach. Oh no. Is my stream lagging, chat? It might be. Okay, chat, we gotta hope that we survive. Nice. Dawn locked in. Oh, she's gonna lose SP? Let's go. Even better. Ooh. No, Gregor! You had one choice! You had one option! Oh, Yi-sang's dead. Uh-oh, she's gonna do the unbroken attack on somebody else now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is lagging? Wait, the stream is lagging? Wait, chat, is the stream lagging? I literally can't check, because if I start to play the stream, it's gonna definitely lag. Dog, why are we losing our clashes? No! Stream is fine? Okay, good. Not for me. Like and subscribe, by the way, to me. True! Oh, poison. Oh, wait, hello, Honglu. Yi-sang's dead. Martin's dead, guys. I was gonna see if we could have Martin survive, but no, he's dead. Phantom Step.
되돌아올 것을 고려.
Uh-oh. Dog, why did we let Vespa leave? Why did we let the Aura Farmer, who might actually, like, you know, stand a chance, leave? Why did we let him? We're, like, so unprotected now. I'm gonna do Clashable Counter, Power Counter. Another Clashable Counter. And I'm unopposed with Gregor. It lagged a few times? Uh-oh. I shall impale. Go. Come on. Also, she does not have any of the rupture stacks that Yisang was supposed to add, so... Yisang, why? Because arms? True. You gotta read every new skill that appears. Okay. I killed her in 2 turns? How do you do that? Well, maybe if I didn't have a useless Yisang. True! If you like, Zach, you can see me and Zach's Christmas fan song on my channel. True! Wait, Cheeky, you should invite me to collab on that song, so it shows up on my channel as well. That could be sick. That would be sick. Like how the collabs. Oh no. Win! Win! Oh, he won. Let's go. He didn't have Fairy Lure? Oh no. What the heck? Oh, 40! 40! How did she do 40? What made that? Okay, okay. Rend Space. I'm sorry, what? Deal minus 80% damage to target dealt by the skill. End turn. Consume all Blade Trail. Uh-oh. Flash with the skill regardless of speed. Uh-oh. I think it would be a good idea. Struggling. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's got Shin. Favored. Okay. Should I block with everyone else? 3 Maos and 3 Ego would do the job? True. Should I block or should I attack? Because, like, I can... Yes, I should block. Okay. We're gonna be blocking then. Just in case. Oh, Rhodey is gonna die, though. Oh, no. Block. True, I guess they did teach us in part 1 to use our blocks. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Ryoshu, why did you not hit your coin? Why'd you not hit your dang coin? Why'd you not hit your dang coin? No! The blood veins! Dog, all I asked, DY. Rend Space. It's not even the most scary one. Okay, you're dominating here. You're dominating here. I don't really trust that, but I guess you do have full SP, so why not? Hopeless. Okay, what if I switch you out? And what if I just believe that you'll dodge it, you know? Because you're the, like, the goat at dodging. Okay, it seems like I will need to use another Ego. Don't fail me this time. Okay, neutral here. That's good, which means we can dodge this instead. And then this can be done by Otis. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. Clash with green first, it gives her power down. I see. So you're saying I should switch... Oh, but that's hopeless. I get what you're saying, but I think we'll be fine. I get what you're saying, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, see? Attack power down. Okay, good. Oh. Oh my gosh, why does Rhodia keep taking so much damage? Would Mersault like Labubu? I don't know. That's a good question. It's not gonna be hopeless if she has 2 power down? That's true. Oh, Ryoshu has a new ability. Oh, hopefully she lives long enough for us to see it. Oh, she didn't win her class. Please, live! Live! Message to all Ryoshus, live! Oh. You're not saying anything? Whoa, she didn't say the Odyssey had a purpose. Hold up. 14 damage. Hold up, the Odyssey might not have a purpose? Wait a second. Oh! Honglu, I told you to dodge? Are you stupid? I told Honglu to dodge, and he sat there with his full face going... Huh? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, she doesn't die. Twisted and disjointed memory and recollection. Doesn't say distorted memory. Interesting. Skill shot 1. Deal 20 damage and take 20 damage from the Picky Nurse Father. On class, deal 5 SP damage to the Picky Nurse Father. When taking damage that would stagger, does not get staggered. And then gain attack power. After... Okay, cannot die. Cannot retreat. Poison. Oh, they're incomplete copies. That's true! That's so smart. Okay, Dawn can do this. Whoa, Mersault's actually kind of goated. Hold up. Hold up. Rhodia's kind of goated too. Why you unopposed? Dog, Ryoshu. I need you to lock in. Okay, doing this. Doing this. Okay, who are you attacking? You're attacking Honglu and you're attacking Honglu. Okay, so... Don't Die Honglu is the name of the game we're playing. Don't Die on the first hit Honglu is the name of the game we're playing. Nice. 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 Read what Ren Space does. I forgot to. Last note of the day. True. Overture. Ah! Yee! Oh, and it activated like... you could use Durante? Maybe. I feel like worst comes to worst, I just come back and fight with Yi Sang. Ooh! I think that was my Dawn. Would it be more easier with burn? I don't have a burn team! Oh wait, Dawn's still alive, good. Oh, we got Heathcliff on the team. Uh-oh. You know what that means, chat. She's literally Virgil? Oh no. Okay, we got these. What is the... I need to read what Ren Space does. Deals less damage if staggered. Consume all Blade Trail. Gain 1 fragile for every 10. Okay. Okay. I just need... Okay, you can maybe lock in. You can't hit anybody for some reason. Why is Ryoshu locked out? Oh, wait, I should look up what this does. Oh, it's apply fragile to you. I thought you were applying it to yourself for some reason. I'm stupid. Gregor can probably clash that thing. At the end, yeah. But that's only Gregor. Can Faust do anything? Okay, hear me out. What if we have Flossed? What if we have Faust dodge this and then Gregor clash this? Yeah, I think this is a good idea. Nice. Heal, Sancho. Nice. Good job. Suddenly one day. Death Edge doesn't trigger defense skills? Oh. I see. I didn't know that. We might die then. Nice. Dog, this shield is insane. No, Heathcliff! World where Heathcliff loses his clashes or something, I don't know. Why isn't we playing Splatoon music? Why are there Splatoon in the background? Wait, if all we have to do is get the shield down, we might actually survive. We might survive, chat. If all... Hero on a plastic horse fighting like it's real with a cardboard sword. Hold up, chat, hold up. Rip Faust? Yeah, Faust is dead, but don't let that distract you from the hero. Hero on a plastic horse fighting like it's real with a cardboard sword. I know, successful or not, I am who I am. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and oh my god. Bro, we got Sinclair on the field. No, Dawn's dead. No, because she couldn't dodge because she had to do the hero. No, Dawn, why'd you have to go and be a hero? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna heal, I think. Oh wait, no, that'll probably heal Ryoshu. I don't need Ryoshu to be healed. Solemn Lament. Do you do anything? No. Oh, also you just might clash stuff. Okay, favored. Yeah, we'll take that. Probably this one. Sinclair's just here. Sinclair's gonna die. Oh my gosh, this is dominating? Hold up, then I should probably want to hit this. Favored. Oh wait, we want to hit this first, right? This is supposed to be the first thing we hit in the fight. So I probably want a body sack. And then, you can be, Pathos Minos. Favored, hopeless, dominating. Easy as that. What if you just Yearning Miracala and killed her? True! $16 damage total. Oh my gosh, why? Oh. Yo. Why is bro trying to clash with Solomon? I forget! I thought, like, it's got, like, conditionals or whatever. I forget that Gregor's ego does not actually clash that high at all. Like, I've almost never used Gregor's, like, ego. Besides his base one. Alright, heal yourself, Mersault, please. I want to successfully clash with Solemn Lament one day. True. Heal yourself, Mersault. He did not heal himself. He did heal 2 other people, though. Probably Ryoshu and Ishmael, I think, but... That's... you know what? We're gonna break through the mold. Hold up. Sinclair's dead. That's fine. If you can kill him this turn, actually. No, never mind, he's not dead. It would be great if he could die. Alright, we're at the flesh, I think, soon. Oh! Oh! Hold up, did we do it? Blue! Blue! Oh! Ooh! Blue! Chat, she's the blue. She's the Damien. She's the Damien group member. Blue. Defeat? Does that count as a defeat? Or, like, is that for the story? Oh, that's for the story. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness in which they were summoned. Oh, no. And they were, as you said, absolutely Virgil. True. I am the storm that is approaching. True. Oh my gosh. She might be blue, chat. She might be blue. Whoa. Jump scare. And we're nowhere near strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. I think we should have let Sancho out when we had the chance. We should have let her Sancho out. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me. Yeah, well, if you die, I think Ryoshu dies. As though to say that as long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, Clockhead. Oh no. They killed Martin for nothing? Awesome. They really did kill Martin for nothing. That's crazy. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assumed to be coming from the reactivated elevator began filling the hallways. Oh.
그걸 가지고
Crawling back to the House of Spiders.
다시
With
거기
that,
집으로
huh?
기어들어간 건가?
You're much more tolerable, mute. Glad I sliced your tongue clean.
자,
That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Ooh? Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory. What an
도저히
unbearable
못
sight it is.
봐주겠구나.
Yeah, she might be one of the Damien group. She might be from the Damien group. Oh no. Oh no. I can actually crabbing stay the entire stream story part if these stop getting distracted for one moment. True, I gotta lock in. This track makes me crazy. True.
그 신락
To
같은
see you
기억
still
한
holding
줄,
on.
여전히
Holding on to that
뭉개지고 있는
single
모습을
frayed thread of memory. Oh no. The single thread. She holds on to the memory of her daughter. They all hated her being a mother. They were like, no, we're the only parents here.
내 놈,
How? How are you speaking?
어떻게
She's a vampire from the Magnus Archives!
그
I remember
역겨운
chopping off your foul tongue
분명
with
이
this
검으로
sword.
베었는데.
Well, it can't be like revived by K-Corp ampules because her sword is like a concept incinerator, I think.
어차피 그
There should be
머릿속은
nothing left of your mind but
낱낱이
shattered
조각나
bits of
있을
memory.
텐데. 무엇하러
Why
그걸
even go
구하려
through all this
이용할
trouble
쓰는 거냐.
to save that thing? Oh, no, the Ryoshu Baby!
그 놓치지
I'm
않는
still holding on to that single thread. Actually, I will say, we've had 2 cantos where people with red eyes have had to go meet their old family, whose some members hate them, and they've had to been unlobotomized. This is Canto 9 is just Canto 7 again.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다.
Why was
모든 것들이
7 what
선명한
9 afraid of
하나가
7? Oh wait,
남아있으니.
7 8 9. The 7 already 8 9. I guess. That's what's gonna happen to Ryoshu, chat. Ryoshu's gonna get blood fiended by Dawn. And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread. It's still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared.
틀려.
Wrong. You got it
순서가
backwards.
모순되었어. 다른 모든
It is
것들이
precisely because
헤집어졌으니
everything else has been severed and
그
sheared
감정은
that your feelings are mere illusions.
그의
Do you even
얼굴을
remember her face,
기억나던가?
her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
키는
Oh no.
무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
Every canto since Heathcliff has been that. Oh god, shut up. Oh no.
엄마
Mommy? Oh no.
라고
Can I
불러도
call
돼?
you mommy? Oh no. Purple! Chad, it's the purple guy. Oh no. Kim Ji-hoon, this is vile. Oh no.
부르는 게 어떻든
You can call me whatever.
달라진
It
건
doesn't
없을
matter.
텐데.
Oh no.
아니야
But it does.
엄청
There's
달라져
a big
엄마
difference, mommy.
울림이
It's got a different
달라지잖아
echo, don't you think? Echo? They've said echo like 3 times this canto. Hold up. Arms? Echo? Admit it already. Oh
인정하지
no.
그러니 그것마저
You're
놓치면
holding on to that thread because
내게
without it,
남는 것이
you'd have
없어서
nothing
그런
left.
거라고.
There'd be nothing there.
그래서 고작
That's why
벗어.
you're hugging so tightly onto that
네
illusion.
전부인 것처럼
Like it's your
끌어안고
everything.
있는 거라고.
Hilarious.
옛날
Had it been
같았다면
all those years ago, your words
나는
would have
내
cut
놈의
through
그
my
말에
heart like a
비참한
knife.
기분을 느꼈겠지.
엄마는 왜
Why'd you always talk to me like that, mother?
식으로 말해요?
Oh no. Wait, what if Ryoshu's the Ryoshu baby? Hold up. Maybe Ryoshu.
그런
Whenever you do
말씀이면
that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me. She has speech powers, like the Blooming Group.
그래서 불행한가?
Does that make you feel miserable? Huh?
네가
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that?
알고 있니?
Wait, she might be a blood fiend. Hold up, that's why her eyes are censored.
대답하렴.
Go ahead, answer me.
알아
I know. I know.
그래.
Good.
그걸
Don't you
잊으면
ever
안
forget
되지.
that.
너라는
Don't
족쇄에
forget that
발목이
you're.
잡혀.
I'm with you in the dark. No, don't forget
내
that you're
인생이
the weight tied to my
바닥에
ankle. You
처박혔다는
dragged
거야.
me down here.
그런데
And
고작
you have the nerve to whine about
끝까지
some
말에
mean
아프다고
words?
하다니.
Wait. Wait. Is this the Ryoshu baby? Is this Ryoshu's daughter? When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away. Wait, is this her just remembering it, or is it her...
죄송해요.
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴
I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you, and yet, and that is so satisfying to watch. Her eyes are glowing, by the way. All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries, while never trying to change yourselves. Yo, her blood fiend powers, she's locked in? No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. That quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with. Oh no. You can tell the difference because the Ryoshu baby talks like a normal child and baby Ryoshu talks like the end of the Russian sleep experiment. True! For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laugh as she muttered. Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We live under the same roof for years, haven't we? She's not even like, oh, I'm your mother. I don't know about the other Nurse Fathers, but I can see right through your mind. Oh no. Perhaps, for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. Oh, her kid's dead. Oh, her kid's dead. Oh, her kid's dead. Oh, they brought up the fairy keys. They brought up, oh no, her kid's dead. Oh, her kid's dead. Oh, and the music cut out. Oh, her kid's dead. What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside. Oh no. I know what it means. What? Kim Ji-hoon, this is vile. Oh no. What did you say? The Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, hiding it in place. Oh no. You dare swing that thing at me? Presumptuous fool. Wait, did she swing her full sword? Hold up. Whoa! Ryoshu's sword, not scabbard. Her sword. She's locked in. If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword. Oh, do as unsheathed. She's not unsheathed it yet. The sword as you did then. You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that. Oh no. Ah. You always make that same face whenever I hurt you. Why do you always ilk to me like on the day you swung that sword with such abandon. Wait, was that a Ryoshu crying sprite, by the way? Oh no, Kim Ji-hoon killed her daughter. Oh, Kim Ji-hoon killed her daughter. Or her daughter is Sora. Who knows? I hate you. You suck so bad. Oh no. Wait, me or Kim Ji-hoon? Oh no. On that day you swung that sword with such vile abandon, you left a rather nasty wound on me. Uh-oh. Whatever this blade cut once will become cut again in its presence. Uh-oh. A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputation as their mechanical joints come apart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade. A rule without exceptions. You told me this power demands the sacrifice of memories. The truest proof that it is real. Well, when has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything? The unreliable narrator? The unreliable narrator? Hold up! The Ramafam effect? Oops, I lied. True. Oh, that's crazy. So she's just been lobotomizing herself for no reason. For no purpose. Hold up. Hold up.
착각하지 마라. 해.
The last two nodes? Wait, there are two more nodes?
내 놈들 덕분에
Homeward
내가
bound?
강해진 게 아니다.
Yeah, we're not
내가
going home
내 놈들을
just yet.
휘두르는 거지.
I know your tricks, Kim Ji-hoon. I know your ploy. What do you mean, homeward bound? Oh no, also, I'm gonna switch you out. Get out of my face. Now, in the Pinky's father defense, he spent like 20 years emphasizing to Ryoshu how mean and untrustworthy she is. True. True. Zach, please. I'll lock in. Don't worry. Homeward bound. Oh, no. Dude, Valencia's been fighting him this entire time? Oh, no. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consileure girl to give me something for the trouble. That girl has no kind of... no idea what kind of stuff I'm going through out here. Oh no. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to mess with my ego. Ego? He didn't even have to manifest it. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. True! Sancho literally solos everything. Sancho literally would have soloed all the Nurse Fathers. Dude, like, Virgilius is not even, like, breaking a sweat. This ain't a gosh darn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner? You got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner, too. True, you're a sinner, nothing more. Uh-oh. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge. Calling her sinner this, sinner that. Oh no. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that keeps the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound here by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to. I mean, they call her Ticket, yeah. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some dumb scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparations went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Yo? Whoa? The phone call? Lee Hang? Lee Hang is here? Lee Hang is calling? Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know? It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for? I see. Yeah. This gig's coming to an end, too. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. Uh-oh. My neighbor's good-for-nothing Burden uses that, too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. No, Sora! Chat, remember Sora? No! You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? You think, oh dude, he's aura farming. Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color. Yo? Hold up? The vampire Yowie? The Smoke War, Syndicate Stripes, Finger Bowbells. I've already seen and done too much. Once I'd tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread, right back to my eyes and ears. Oh, she has blackmail on Virgilius? Hold up. Intriguing to think that there are idlers who have enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her Migalia. Wouldn't you agree, Valencia? Yo? She's homophobic? True! This is crazy. We already knew this. That's what she was saying to Ryoshu, remember? Enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken. She got forsaken by her Famigalia? Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me. Oh no. If it weren't for Rain's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze. Yo.
당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
Yo. True. The red rage bait? True, but bold to pull this on the Red Gaze. True. Huh. It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
그런데
You get one strike?
당신 부분
I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some
보험을 좀
insurance.
걸어야겠어.
Uh-oh.
검 미리
Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh.
스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
Bro's gonna lock in. Unless you want to see me draw this thin red line, uh-oh, the red line, across your precious kid's throat. Put that weapon down on the ground. Bro doesn't need hands. Bro doesn't need weapons, he's got his hands. The red fist.
그리고
Then kick it away.
발로
Out of
차서
your
멀리
reach.
보내. 잘했어.
Very good. Now, dude, why is the thumb just like this? Lee Hang did this too. Bro, why does the thumb just, like, want to take cheap shots at people? That's crazy. Very good. Now,
얘를
I'll put the kid down.
바닥에
Bro's gonna speed blitz her?
여유롭게
And count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hands slip and drop this kid on the ground.
내가 얘를
All wrong,
바닥으로
do ya?
떨어뜨리는 불상사라도
Uh-oh.
보고 싶어. 3
3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're racing on horseback.
너무 그렇게
Come on,
올려보지는
don't give me
마.
that look. 2. Nice catch.
Nice catch.
Nice catch. Whoa, hold up. Chat, listen to this.
Nice catch.
Nice catch.
Nice catch.
Nice catch. Because the thumb are all a bunch of hypocritical crybabies, that's why. True.
교본이 좀
Looks like
찢어진
you've
것
made a
같지만
mess out of my textbook,
이
but
정도야
it's
다시
nothing I
풀어내면
can't piece back
그만이지.
together.
내가 수고해.
I'm gonna take this one home now. Ciao. She teleports? Huh? Oh boy. Would you look at the time? Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? I get it. You've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawn versus brawn. Looks to me you got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Smart choice. Now, go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. Huh? We're gonna give Ricardo a bowl cut? Oh, I must have... Dude, why do we still not know this guy's name? Hold up. Hold up. We still do not know this guy's name and have not seen what he is capable of. We barely even saw what Albania and Facetious were able to do. Because, like, out of nowhere, like, Ren just, like, sliced. Ah, I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? Oh no. Yowie tease? Oh no. Nice catch. Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. No, Martin's dead! No, Martin's dead. What if his name is Poland, Roland's secret brother? Oh no. I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on the endless journey of learning, and I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity. Down to how we burst the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. Wait, chat. Okay, hold up. They're still keeping the Ring Nurse Father's name a mystery. That must mean they've told us the index nurse father, the guy who has hyped up the entire canto. They've said his name, but not this guy's name. They said like Ryan, like he was like Ryan. They have not said this guy's name. Chat, what if this guy, what if this is Yoshihide? What if this is Yoshihide? Think about it. The artist, the painting of hell? Hold up. Chat, what if this is Yoshihide? Think about it. Or this could be the Emperor. Because them keeping the name hidden means that there's gotta be some importance. Or maybe his name is like the sun. His name is Mr. Bloodfiend. True. I hope our reunion... We've also not seen this guy's face yet, by the way. This guy's face and eyes, specifically, are still hidden. Like, we know everybody else's name, but not his. His name is sinking. He called Ryoshu Yoshihide? Yeah, but what if that's just Ryoshu's memories playing tricks on her? Think about it. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say that I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. Bro is making a move on Hohenheim of all people? Bro's making a move on Hohenheim? Duh. Ooh, speaking of people we haven't seen, what a heartless person she is. Yo, the piano? Ryan? Kim Ji-hoon next pack's note. Sorry we forgot to add this guy's name. It's Jake. All the nurse fathers call her Yoshihide. True. Maybe he's the Emperor then. Jump scare? True. Ryan. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child. This is rather uncharitable behavior. This is Ryoshu's birth father! This is Ryoshu's biological father! 'Cause even if you aren't her child... Like... Hold up. She is, but like... Hold up. Rayan is Ryoshu's biological father. Let's head home, Sora. Oh no, never mind, Sora! I'm sorry! Sorry, never mind. Caring father? Sora's alive! Stop. Don't go. Oh, he's probably gonna like do horrible things to her to like bring her back to life. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in 3rd place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Oh no. Don't do anything bad to Sora! Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the 1st and 2nd ranks. Uh-oh. I don't give... Oh no. Mr. Rain? Oh god, he's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her right in front of her. Because they're all like the books to make Ryoshu remember. Oh, they're gonna kill her. They're gonna kill her. Oh no. Mr. Rain, can you share the code to Zenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me. No! Is that so? Alright. The spirals all share the same password, which is... Obviously, your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I bought a cake, as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy. Oh no. No. I don't think Ryoshu cares that much about Sora. I think, oh no. How does he know her report? I don't know. And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it. Why did she not have a bite? Oh, because he probably had to, like, destroy it. The prescript then told him to destroy it. Dude! I get this guy's actually a good father, and then the prescripts are just evil. No. 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 Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay? No! Tell me. Have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her. Oh, right, yeah, because her daughter, she just said her daughter's dead.
알고 있었어.
간단한
Well,
질문이야.
here's a very simple answer to your very
직접
simple question.
돌아와서 확인해
Why don't you come
보겠어.
home and find out? That's not a... You didn't answer. You answered her question with a question.
가지 마.
Don't go. Oh, no. So he saw the note? What note? What note are we talking about? The report card? Huh? Don't go. He looks less and less like Roland. Whatever. Na Valencia smashed the cake? Oh! Oh, right! She did say something about that. I think, maybe? There was, yeah, there's like a cake. Oh, no. This guy seems like he might actually be good. The Roland pose! True, but his hair is different now.
이대로
Don't go. Not like this. Dog, Ryoshu was so happy that it was gonna be her Canto. Look at her now. Oh, no. You should never be happy that your Canto's next. Oh, no.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말
what you just said was
효과 좋았어.
pretty effective.
여기 심장.
It hit me right in my heart.
잠깐
And for a moment, it stung. Oh, no. Bro stanced up. Oh, he's terrifying. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Sora will live! The prescript. True! He lost the middle guy, now he's decided his freak is the nice father in the abusive father polycule. True! Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. He didn't even look at Sora? Oh no. Replaying his words in our minds. The nonchalant... True! He's a little bit too nonchalant, chat. He's a little bit too nonchalant. With which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Oh no. Sora will live. The prescript. True! Dog, this would be the perfect place for them to end it, but there's one more, chat. There's one more node. What could this one more node have for us? The safe. Oh god. They're gonna show Ryoshu child dead in front of us. They're gonna show the corpse of the Ryoshu baby right in front of our eyes. Oh no. Oh no, is there anything hidden in the void? Nope. Well, chat, one more node left. The safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't even want to watch. Yeah. What's that? What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind. Oh god, it's gonna be her arm. This is what Jia Huan died for? True! To think Rolex is a sociopath that's trying to feel something by raising Ryoshu, it explained his emptiness and complete emotional detachment to everything. That could be fair. Also, animated background? Is it? I can't tell. Oh, you meant in the node selection. Yeah. Oh, no. It appears to be a safe.
금고.
Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was blood. That might just be rust. That might just be rust. Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind the index nurse father. Okay, well, when Ryoshu said she put her daughter in a safe, I didn't think she meant a literal safe. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Oh, no. Oh, I know how they're ending this canto. Oh, I mean this part of the canto. Oh, she's distorting. Oh, she's distorting. Oh, oh. I was like, this would have been the perfect place to end it. Nope, they gotta add one more thing. Oh, no. Oh, you could see that there's, like, gruesome scars on Ryoshu's hand. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that seemed completely different from a person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin, where they were etched and the safe, trembling. Ryoshu opens the rusty door. She ungloved her hand! True! Remember, Zach, everything is either incredibly literal or an esoteric metaphor. Yeah! She took her gloved hand off, and that was the key to open the safe, was her hand. Wait. Hold up. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return. Oh no, no. Was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Oh. Oh. Oh, they've done something horrible to her. They wayward passengered her. Kim Ji-hoon! God, it would have been so much better if they did just, like, put her eviscerated corpse. Because, like, what do you mean? There's just a ribbon left. What do you mean? Oh, no. Oh, the nurse fathers turned off the time stop? Oh my god, that's the claws. Oh my god. Oh, they turned the time stop off. They didn't let the baby out. That's what the scratches are. She, like, suffocated and starved. Oh. Oh, it's like when they buried people alive and then the people would, like, try to claw their way out. Oh, God. Oh, God. They didn't kill the Ryoshu baby. Ryoshu did. Oh. Oh. Oh, my God. That's awful. Strength seems to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handles fell limp. Oh. Oh, I thought they were going to show her, like, corpse. No, it's even worse. It's even worse than, like, a dead child's body. It's the scratches, the tinge of blood, and the singular red ribbon. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Oh yeah, she's distorting. She's distorting. Araya. Oh, that's the Ryoshu baby. The Ryoshu baby, Araya. Oh. Oh. Ryoshu! Shut up, Dante. Dante, we're gonna kill you. Oh yeah, Ryoshu's distorting. We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips, like a dying whisper. Oh. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. I hope she kills Faust. Frame 1, I hope she kills Faust for lying to her. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious. Is that my name? No, daughter! What if she abnormalicizes? I think she might. Araya means precious. Sorry. Yeah, Araya means precious. She named her baby Precious. No. Is that my name?
그래.
Yeah.
알아야.
Araya.
라고 했지.
That's how you read it. No.
너무
It's too
어렵게
hard to
생겼어.
read. I agree. You know what? Facts. It is too hard to read. Hope it's not
다르처럼
something as
바꾸는 거
random as
아니지?
Searu. Who's Searu?
엄마 이름은
How do you
어떻게
write your
적는데?
name, Mommy?
자,
Go on.
읽어봐.
Read it. See, it's crazy, because I don't think Faust can just lie. You're gonna be reunited with your daughter in 2 years has a very different meaning, knowing that the sinners have been here for 1 year. Ryoshu might just die. They might just kill Ryoshu. Oh no. The baby's probably ring art now, or she's been canned. I think she just, like, withered away in there. Like, oh. Faust lied, the safe wasn't safe, Ryoshu's contract is null, and therefore she is no longer a sinner. No. Ryoshu said she would be reunited with her child in 2 years. I don't think she did lie, yeah. I think Faust was like, you are going to die. You are going to die. Oh no. See, you. Ryoshu. Listen, listen. Listen, chat. Ryoshu. That's what I say. Ryoshu. Look at that, chat. Ryoshu. You all said it was Ryoshu. It's Ryoshu. The kid has been alive and Ryoshu has to see her at least once? Oh. Well, maybe she means that Ryoshu will have another child. She'll become a blood fiend. Is he deaf? Is he deaf? No, that's what she said! Ryoshu! Ryoshu! That's what she said, listen! Ryoshu! Ryoshu! That's what she's saying! Oh no. Dog! He actually has something wrong with him? Next frame, please. True. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Ryoshu! It's prettier and easier. Oh no. Oh no. The facility has been restored, of course. Would take time, but the LCC and Pilot had— True! Pilot! My goat! My goat Pilot! Dude, he was the reason all the nurse fathers had to leave. Because my goat Pilot was like, I'm doing enough on the sideline. It's time for me to lock in. Dude! Pilot! 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 Let's go! Immediately been put under recovery procedure. Oh, never mind, he's being healed! No! Don't tell me Pilot's being off-screened! Please tell me Pilot's gonna be safe! Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Cheeky, please don't distort. We're 3 days away from part 3. True. Guys, they're all talking. I think Ryoshu's gonna straight up distort. You literally said Ryoshu. I say it's Ryoshu. Do I not say Ryoshu? Wait, do I say Ryoshu? Wait, is it Ryoshu or Ryoshu? I'm confused. Am I gaslighting myself? Is it Ryoshu? No, it's Ryoshu. Oh no, I am wrong. Sorry. I do say Ryoshu. I do say Ryoshu. That's true. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I was gaslighting myself, I guess. Year, month, and date. 7 digits. Ryoshu. You said Ryoshu? Wait, I'm confused. I don't know. You say it like Ryoshu? Wait, is it not Ryoshu? Or is it Ryoshu? Is it Ryoshu or I forget. That makes Ryoshu 27. Yo. 27? Oz told us. Faust. So we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still... It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from interfering. True! Bros proved you wrong. And now, it may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. I thought this was going to be a CG. Never mind, it's just Virgilius. What's wrong with him? He's stupid? I don't know. Manager, how is Sinner number 4? I gotta start calling her Sinner number 4 like Virgilius. Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. She has not recovered. Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. Oh no. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. Oh no. I'm being grabbed. The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD seems no reason not to participate. Yo? Who's Jamilia? Who the heck is Jamilia? Jarma? LCA Ujot Vanguard Team 1! Who's Jamilia? Have we known Jamilia? As for our department, on our ends too. LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ujot, radio check. Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1, ready for assault. New NPC? Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation? Yo, Otis Foreshadow? Is there? Is there a problem? Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion. Yo, the new person? Hold up. But the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent.
현재
In
림버스
consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
애초에
Recalling your pathetic performance back at HQ, you really are. The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Yo!
그리고
Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide. Yo, Greek mentioned! True! Greece! Are we going to sip tea and chat all day? Or are we going to get a move on? Cheap witty? True, I haven't seen like a good look at her. But true, this truly was our Homer's The Odyssey, true!
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Sorry!
뒷문 연결.
Her arm is in the process of healing after Vespa has beaten it! We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon?
당신도
You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay. Bleeding
지원은
stopped.
확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터
I'll open the door after counting down from 5. 5. Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Yo! Hohenheim's decided to lock in? Hohenheim's getting a left level gear? Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one. Oh, she's dead too. It just said Limbus Company HQ? True! Do they not just use K-Corp ampules? It said that there not enough K-Corp ampules. Or like the injuries are more pressing than just K-Corp ampules. Whoa! Whoa, what is this? Keep an eye on your attunement levels, and watch out for the abnormalities' voices. This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. Bro! He's shaved, you're right! Big Bird Ego Suit. I don't know what that is, but look, he's locked in! And he's got the visor from the, what's it called? From the distortion noise thing. The dimensional refraction variant. He's got the dimensional refraction variant. Variable. Yes, that thing. He's about to unleash Apocalypse Bird on the ring. Oh no. Dimensional refraction ego gift, that's what I'm saying. Bro, dude's locked in. 4. Moses. Sorry, for some reason for a second I thought we hadn't met Moses yet. We've had Big Bird? I don't think I have. The only birds that I've have been the Judgment Bird, that bird that I hate, the bird that attacks people and breaks out. I can't think of any other. I can't remember. This is Hohenheim with prep time? True! I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is... At least we won't be the ones getting taken unaware this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done, right, Junior? Truly so, though I cannot be a part of this endeavor. Not you, Miss Angdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right here, our very own Baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. Oh no, the Baby B. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. Dude, why are these two both just giant? Why are these two characters massive? Massive! When Miss Angdu and Bamboo-Hatted Kim... Oh, Bamboo-Hatted Kim! Chat! Bamboo-Hatted Kim mentioned! Chat, Bamboo-Hatted Kim is part of the LCD! Hold up! Cinema! Bamboo-Hatted Kim locked in! He's gonna get ego too! Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Oh no. Massive, like the low taper fade meme. This kinda does look like Ninja. This kinda does look like Tyler Ninja Blevins if you think about it. This guy could be Ninja. This guy could be Fortnite. He does look like a Fortnite skin as well. Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies. 3. Dog, it's gonna zoom in on the empty casket of the dead baby in, like, on one. Oh, no. I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. 2. Uh-oh. Vespa's 6'5", and Urza was 6'2" or 6'0"? That's crazy. Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE, Assault Team. Mission preparations complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. You can say that again. 1. Oh god, it's gonna be the safe with the dead baby. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders. No! Oh, that was like the distortion blur. Uh-oh. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Prior. Commence mission. Oh. Uh-oh. Also, music is crazy. Oh, she's gonna lock in. She's gonna lock in. The empty safe is crazy. I didn't even think they would do something that, like, off. Dude, that is so much worse than, like, seeing the dead child. The implications of the dead child are so much worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. It is animated. It is animated. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, that was Limbus Company, Canto 9 Part 2. Oh. The Spider House about to be jumped by Colors, Immortals, Warhammer Soldiers, and the LC. True. It was vile. That was awful. You want to hear how Wei was vindicated? Uh-oh, how was Wei vindicated? Oh, no. Also, I will gamble for Dawn, but... Oh, that's awful. The empty box. Tell me, Cheek-It! Tell me! With this treasure, I summon you, Apocalypse Berg, Hohenheim. Welcome, welcome, BG Fire Gaming. Alright, I think with that, we're gonna do another poll, chat. We're gonna do another poll. Let's see what we get. There are gonna be some cool IDs. Now that we know that the Index Don Quixote is who we think she is, I think that this is the bright future for this. We got a Ryoshu's official age. When she joined the bus, she was 26, my age, meaning, indeed, officially, I am the age of a mother. Oh, no. That's true. Oh, also, she's got, like, crazy things. Hold up, she can use Mang. Alright. What we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna do one more 10 pull, and if we don't get her, we'll get her when we start part 3. When we pull, when she's free in the thing. But you know what? We're not gonna have to worry about that because we're gonna get her in this pull. Never mind. Maybe? Never give up? No. Uh-oh. Well, with that, no fake out, no fake out. With that, it's fine, it's fine. This stream has already been going on for 5 hours, so I probably was not going to be able to look at the Uptie story anyways. Also, what? Crazy. But yeah. Please, Zach, I need this. I'm not going to be able to do the Uptie story today anyways. I have things I need to do, sadly. But we will get her. Do not worry. We will get her when we start the next stream. Because... let me tell you, chat. We need to build our syncing team. We need to build our syncing team. And I think these are the perfect characters to do. Also, Ryoshu is 100% gonna distort. She was literally young, uncommon age, I swear. Oh, no. I thought you meant the Ryoshu baby for a second and, like, dying, but no, you meant, like, Ryoshu. I'm right, though? Oh, no. But yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. This has been tragic. This has been tragic. Actually, wait. Oh, it's every 2 weeks. It's every 2 weeks. Okay, well, we can pull for her next week as well. I thought there was going to be a new ID released next week as well, but I guess not. But yeah, I think with that, I'm going to call it a day here. God, I don't even know what they're going to do. We're finally going to go to the spider's house proper, but gosh, I don't even, like, I wanted them to show us the Ryoshu Baby by at least part 2, and I guess they did, but they showed us all that remained of her, which is just terrifying. But yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there. Make sure you also like, subscribe, join the Discord. And with that, I will hopefully see you all later when Canto 9 Part 3 releases, and we see the line get severed. Bye.